Man. I'm getting tired of doing all the dailies now. Getting through all of this is rough. What's up, everyone? No tagline above my head today, since there's no races. Yeah, quality of life for sure, right? I think Japan just got like the dailies on one page, so like they're able to mass do all their dailies on like one little tab. Yeah, we're freed for one day from having to watch meta. Well, actually, we'll probably do some practice room matches. I have good parents for the next CM. I have my grandparents that I'm happy with. I have a 3-speed too long and a 3-power too long. So I'm planning on doing 6-speed, 3-power, and then hopefully 9-stam. But I've been struggling on getting a Symboli with 3-stam. As you can see here, it's just all Symboli. I've done about 20 main parent runs so far. Is this 20? 10. About 30 main parent runs. The one I have so far is... So yeah, it's like this power turf, speed turf. But I can't get stam in long yet. So planning on doing like another 20-ish Symboli runs before deciding maybe I need to stop. Right, did I already do all my other dailies? Yes. Yeah. No races until tomorrow. You got a 2-stam, 3 spurt. 3 pace chaser? That's rough. You're about to add out of the extra TP. Yeah, I mean... At that point, it's just like, do you care enough to... Like... Do you want to use your carrots, essentially? Because you will just slowly bleed out of carrots if you're using carrots to refresh runs. You get what, Technically, you get 1 carrot back per run, because every 50 you do, you get 50 back. And like, there's like a, what is it, like a 5% chance that you get a 10 carrot for winning a G1, which is like 1 in 3 runs. But you do just slowly bleed. I really would like a Grass Wonder. Just gonna stick to that. Yeah, you get 4.8, right? You get 4.8 every day because it takes 100 minutes to get. Right, sorry, it takes 300 minutes. It takes 6 hours. Wait, is it 4.8? How does natural regen work? Is it 10 minutes or less? Yeah, it's about 4 to 5 runs though a day. It's 10 minutes? Okay, never mind. Wait, no, that is right. Because you get... That's 4.8 then? You leak a lot of energy? Ooh. You get 100... Yeah, you get 144 energy per day. Right. Last daily. I can't wait till I can, like, 3-star some of these other ones once I start pulling on an Uma banner. This game was made 10 years ago. You can repledge by spamming friends. Yeah, please click on my link. I haven't deleted friends recently. Oh, I am maxed out. Okay. Well, let's delete a couple of these people here. Am I playing for Saiyan Sky? Nah, I'm not planning to. I don't really like building front runners. Like, I'm still gonna build one to contest other front runners, but I'm not gonna like dedicate my whole team to it. Mainly because like I like Summer Marzensky, or I just like Marzensky, so I'm gonna pull on her summer version. So I probably will. I still need to like get groundworks and stuff. I've just been waiting for somebody to build a 9-star groundwork so I can steal it. Because there's no way I'm gonna start that on my own. Am I share the Gemini pair? Yeah. Right now I only have the. It'd probably be my McQueen because I don't think people would want a 3 speed, 3 power, 2 or 4 turf. So once I get to the McQueen that has straightaway spurt and because right now it's just the you bar an 8. Yeah, I have an 8-star groundworks, but like I want to try to get somebody who has a 9-star. Because I don't think I need to do groundworks just yet. I hate deleting friends. This is such a pain. We're gonna do Taurus practice runs, because I don't have any aces for Gemini. And we still have, like, technically the final round tomorrow. So it'd be nice to see, like, how the final round would be. Which, will they add... No, I don't think there's ever, like, a quality of life to deleting friends. Unfortunately. Like, I have to do this, like, every couple of days. Play Street Fighter with Uma Musume mods. Is there even anything for that? Yeah, I don't think there was ever a quality life for this. It just sucks that you have to, like, click 3 times to remove people. I just wish, like... I just wish it would, like, auto-remove. Is there any timing? No, because if you look at the... If you look at the Champions meeting, like, you have the 12 hours right now to register. Actually, let me do that right now. So I'm just gonna register this team. I think if I replace my Marzensky with anything else, it would be stronger. But, you know, I want to bring Marzensky, so I'm just gonna bring this. If you press this OK button, you cannot change it anymore. So if you are planning on, like, doing 3 more runs today, wait. It'll automatically register whatever you used last run. But yeah, you can just register here, and then it'll lock it in for you. So we're locked in. I guess it's not 12 hours anymore. It's 11 hours and 22 minutes. What's my Marzensky's win rate? Like 12.5. Once again, you can only get 1st, 2nd, or 3rd. So even if you place 7th, 8th, 9th, you'll still get the 3rd place rewards, whatever it is for your group or whatever league you're in. So it's going to be 12 hours of this. The next 12 hours will be matchmaking. So let me go ahead and pull that up for you guys. We look here. I hate this website so much. Oh my. Okay, if I pull it up here, you can see it is 12 hours of registration here. This is where we're currently at right now. We're at 10:30-ish UTC. Then it's going to be another 12 hours of matchmaking. And then, yeah, there's going to be another delay of 12 hours here. The matching period is another just 12-hour delay. So I don't know if timing it matters because they have an entire 12 hours to do matchmaking. Yeah, no worries. I don't think they're going to, like, do anything. Like, I don't think timing your registration will change anything in the next 12 hours of matchmaking. And then you have the entire day to watch your final race. Yeah, if you didn't enter anything, like, it'll just automatically enter whatever your previous one is. Sniped me if timing matters. Imagine. What is it doing? Oh yeah, removing friends. Do I play Path of Exile? I don't play Path of Exile. I couldn't get into 1. I just think I don't have the time investment to do Path of Exile. Well, I say that and I'm playing, like, 4 or 5 hours of Uma Musume every day. But, like, I feel like Path of Exile, you need to, like, it kind of takes all your attention. Or at least I didn't get to a point where I was able to play it, like, on the 2nd monitor. So, I had a hard time getting into it. 2's better with on. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I feel like I had to, like, pay attention, essentially. I don't think matchmaking takes account of tier win, right? I mean, they haven't released anything on how they do matchmaking. And when I played, like, it didn't really feel like there was matchmaking. Do we have dedicated debuffers for long? No. But you could still bring a nice nature. Because 3% debuff, it kind of hurts on a long track. But there won't be anything like Dominator or Mystifying Murmur. So I don't think you'll see as many nice natures. Yeah, I mean, I'd assume they just randomly, like, they just pick 3 people and match them together. And the reason why there's just this much of a delay is just so, like, it'd be easier on their part. Nice. Okay, let me remove friends up until like 3 days ago. I think. 'Cause I've already removed 50. Yeah, I'll remove up to 3 days ago, so it's like 10 more people. The issue with Ura front debuffer is that if you are, like, I don't know why you would run a front debuffer. Because you give everyone pace down, which means everyone would save stam. So, like, why are you debuffing them if you're saving them more stam than a 1% white skill would remove? Getting the spurt hand is a nightmare. I mean, same thing with front runners. Front runners have to get the groundworks. They have to get the groundworks freaking spark, and then like every single CM, they have to get the new green sparks. Clearly, they're matchmaking high spenders with free to play. Yeah, I think like groundworks is just so infuriating to do. I just don't like building front runners. Yeah, the only reason why you would run Haru front runner is because A, you couldn't build enough stam on your Umas. So you're trying to utilize the pace down. And B, you're scared of pace chasers. But you save everyone's stam. It's more so like if you are removing some stam to get more speed, you should look to pace down. But then but if you do that strategy, you just get completely annihilated by somebody bringing a front runner. Sniping a Seiyun in the couple of days before CM is going to be rough. You're planning on trying to snipe that? You're going to be on 3 borrows. You have like a couple of days of 3 borrows of a Seiyun to try to build a front runner. A front runner no. Only there's like a certain length limit. So you like a fast front runners won't make the pack use more stam to keep up. Rather they just like run away with it. I'm actually using Uro to spam a ton of white mid-race skills to get more of a length advantage. I don't think it's that useful on the next track is the issue. Like, I think it's too far ahead. It works on this track, on like a medium track. I think trying to use Haru in the next one when the last final leg is that much longer is a lot harder than the medium track. Why wait? Afraid of whales? You literally can't do the final race. What do you mean, why wait? Like, they are locking us. I physically can't race. We have to wait a day. If I could race right now, I would race right now. But it's 12 hours of registration and then 12 hours of matchmaking. Like I physically can't do anything. We have to wait till tomorrow. Like I would race right now. I don't really care if I win or lose. I don't think you can. I don't think you can time the final round. All you need is 1 borrow. True. Okay. Actually, you know what, let's get a clean 100 people removed. Let's position keep. You want the platinum title? They don't do trophies, but for CM, they have, like, the unique titles that you can't really get back. I wonder if they're in the game yet. Or, like, they're in here. Yeah, so, like, you can't... There's the 4 titles here. Platinum, Gold, Silver, and Bronze. And, like, this is based on your placement. So technically, there is, like, a exclusive thing. Do I think mood is fixed? I'm on the fence of, like... Or I'm on the side of I don't think it's fixed. It'd be really weird. Because I know it says in the glossary that the mood is great. It's really hard for me to, like, have a concrete answer for you. But I just can't imagine that, like, we follow, like, everything on the Japanese server. Like the 1.5 or the 0.5 banner rates for Kitasen Black and Satono Diamond. 0 quality of life. And all of that. Just for them to make the mood great fixed for the CM. Because, like, I think the worst thing is that... Like, the thing that people should be complaining about is the fact that it's so hard to get into group... Like, to get to the finals. Because this shouldn't be 2 wins, and this shouldn't be 3 wins. This should be 2 or more wins, and this should be 1 to 2 wins to advance. I feel like this is worse than the random mood in the final round. Yeah, it's like out of your control anyways. Like, it's not like you can do anything if the mood is fixed or not. So I don't really see what's the point of stressing over it. If it's fixed to good, great. If it's random, then... I mean, it was random for everybody. What do they use when they run out of the horoscopes? I think they just repeat it. I believe. Alright, because they go Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Scorpio. Yeah, and then they redo the Taurus Cup. They just start repeating it. Is it the same track? I believe. No, they're not. Is it always the same track? No, it's not always the same track. Like, the Cancer Cup is on a different track. So it's not... It's sometimes the same track, like the Gemini Cup and the... Wait, no, the Gemini Cup's on a different one. The Gemini's on a mile right now. This is the same track, though. They redid the Taurus Cup. Yeah. But they just cycle through it. But I don't think Game Tour is fully updated on the upcoming ones, so this is going to be a slog to look through. Alright, 4 more people, and then it will stop deleting. If they give us false information, we might get compensated. I mean, we didn't even get compensated when the servers went down for like 3 days. Do you get 3rd place rewards if you're Uma ranked 4th? Yeah, it's based... The top 3 reward... There's only 3 rewards for finals. It's whatever... Like, you only face 2 other Umas. Or, sorry, 2 other trainers. So, they'll just place you based on, like, your top placing Uma between the 3 trainers. Alright. Does the final round work like the other days? Yeah, it's just exactly like the other days. Alright. Clean 100 people deleted. There's like another 50 here that haven't logged on. I'll do that later. How many fans have I gotten? I think I just broke 200 mil. Yeah, I have 201 mil. Do I think I'll win the finals? I think I have like a 60-ish% chance. I think it'd be higher if I ran double Dominator, because I really don't think my Marzensky can clutch. And I think I would rather just all in on Gold Chip. But like, I have like 60-ish%. Way there. Yeah, actually, no, I'm 50-50. I either win or I don't. What does buff CM rewards look like? It's about like double. So you get 3,000 carats for 1st place. Like, it's just all the rewards are about double when they update the CM rewards. Granny did clutch up yesterday. She does have a, what is it, a 12.5% win rate? She kind of stole a lot from Gold Ship. Let me see. She also has 31 second places. When will they buff it? I think it's either the 3rd or the 4th CM that the rewards get buffed. You can get removed. Yeah, you can get removed from the finals if you only won one. If like one win was your max. Which makes no sense. They eventually changed that, like, very soon. I think, honestly, it's the next CM where they lax the requirements to make it to the finals. I mean, it's a difference of, what is it, 4 pulls and 600 carats. There's a difference of 1,200 carats. If you made it to the Group A first place finals. Right. Excited for the finals, we just want to win. I don't believe queue time matters. I highly doubt queue time matters. Everyone has 12 hours to register, and then it's 12 hours of matchmaking. I don't think registering later will... Like, because they don't do matchmaking during the registration, they do it 12 hours after. Like, after registration close, that's when they start matchmaking. So I can't imagine queue time matters. In 11 hours? No, not 11 hours. It's... You have to add another 12 hours to this. Because after this period counts down, it's another 12 hours of matchmaking. Let the people believe in something. I mean, sure. I just... Oh, yeah. So, from now, it's 23 hours. So it should just be tomorrow. Yeah, 24 hours to see the race. Why is the Rice Shower Power SSR good? It's good to have one copy, because it has Swinging Maestro and Cooldown. It's a double heal card for the next scenario. So you're basically able to run a 5-card deck, but have one of your supported cards give you a double heal for medium and long tracks. I really don't think you should max limit break a power card, like, ever. I think you should only pull for one copy if you need the double heal from it. Is the mood random for the finals? I want to say it was on the Japanese server, but the glossary says it's great. So I can't give you a definitive answer because the in-game it's different. But on the Japanese server, it was not. So I just can't say that it is going to be guaranteed great. So you shouldn't do 200 pulls on the Rico Rice banner, just stop if you get one of each early. I mean, I'm not even gonna pull on it. I just don't know if it... you should probably go to Pity. Because you also if you have to use your borrow slot on something else, and you can't borrow Rico, having a max limit broken rare Rico is nice in the deck for some builds. Yeah, like, rare Rico might be good enough, even if you don't hit the SSR Rico. It's just awkward, because they don't give you... Oh, you don't have Super Creek? Yeah, if you don't have Super Creek, you kind of need the Rico card to play the second scenario for heals. For medium longs, is 2 limit break Creek worth using, or should you borrow at max limit break? And if you have your own Kitas in black, I would just borrow a better... It depends if you have Manhattan Cafe or Maya no Top Gun max limit broken. Because I think if you don't have a second Sam card, like if you don't have either of those SRs max limit broken, you should just run your 2 limit break Creek and then... Okay, you have... I mean, if you have that, then yeah, you can probably just borrow a max limit break Creek. Because I'm assuming then you have the SR speeds. Max limit broken. Max rare Rico's compared to a 1 limit break SSR Rico. Yeah, but you would still need a pull on the banner to get rare Ricos. Like, rare Rico doesn't enter the banner pool until that banner comes out. I mean, you're just gonna be... I mean, you're still going to be pulling on the banner. Like, how else would you get the rare Rico if you didn't pull on this banner? I mean, you could wait until Kitasen, which I think you should do. But, if you don't own a Max Limit Break Kitasen Black. But it's just like, you can't use a rare Rico if you never pull on a banner when the anniversary comes out. If you don't have either Super Creek or SSR, which one do you? Yeah, that's hard to say if you don't have either of them. I mean, that's why, like, having your own Kitasen Black is so important, is so you're able to use, you're able to use your borrow slot on other stuff. You borrow rare Rico. Yeah, I'm gonna pull for Maru. I don't know if I'm gonna pull for Ogre. Because I don't know. I would need 60k by the time this New Year's one rolls around. So I might skip Ogre cap. I'll probably buy it with the first Annie ticket. I'll probably buy it with this ticket here. So I'll just run like the next two CMs without Ogre cap Christmas. You heard that the Nice Nature Wit card is good for Mant? I mean, if you have it max limit broken, sure. If you're a whale, yeah, I'd recommend pulling on it. If you have the... If you have the carrots to max limit break it, it is technically good. Because it's good for Mant for the race bonus here, which you can only get at level 45. At level 45, it's 10%, which is about as much as other cards. If you haven't max limit broken, she's really good in the third scenario. So, I mean, you can say it's a good card. Like, if you max limit broken this, yeah, it's really good in the third scenario. I personally just would not pull on it because there's just a lot of banners, like, afterwards. And the odds of you max limit breaking it in 200 pulls is pretty low. So, I don't know. I would just never recommend pulling on it. I mean, it has, like, the gold skill it has is for late surgers. So if you are planning on building late surgers, it might be worth pulling for it for On Your Left. On Your Left is super gambly, because it's a random time during the second phase. But it is a acceleration skill that late surgers have access to. Yeah, I don't think Ogre cap Christmas is very strong, but I mean, it's not like the strongest thing in the game. And it's also like you're pulling on Nice Nature Wit for a scenario that comes out 4 months later. So you're kind of just like gimping yourself, because I don't think you would run this card realistically in the second scenario. I guess if you have a max limit broken, you would run it. You would run like this and find motion. I don't know. I mean, like, once again, if you have like $200 to throw away, sure, you can pull on it. It's like somewhat decent. Is the next scenario super fun? Not really. I mean, if you like seeing bigger numbers, I guess you could say it's fun. Since you can, like, the numbers are, like, you'll just have a higher stat of Uma. Like, I think it's really easy to hit S Umas with the Spirit Explosions. You wish Sparking was $200? Oh, shoot, yeah, $200 is if you bought the limited bundles. Oops. Yeah, so it would be a little bit more than 200 for Sparking. What about Valentine's Mihono Bourbon? She's probably the most meta frontrunner that you can run. That's why I have Summer Marzensky in light pink here. Is because when Summer Marzensky comes out, she's kind of the strongest frontrunner for 4 months. And then once Valentine's Mihono Bourbon comes out, she just does everything Marzensky wants to do, but better. Is Saiyan Sky a must pull? It's a must pull if you want to build frontrunners. If you love parent farming for groundworks, and you like redoing your legacy every single champions meet for the green skills, you can pull it for Saiyan Sky. Or like if your favorite Uma is a frontrunner, you should look to do like pull for Saiyan Sky for frontrunners. Yeah, Valentine's Mihono Bourbon has groundworks, concentration, and frontrunner savvy. So she automatically gets 2 of the 3 skills you need to trigger groundworks. So all you would need is 1 more green. Which makes Valentine's Mihono Bourbon very strong as a frontrunner. Like, you would only need to do parent farm for 1 green. Or just get 1 green from your cards. So you kind of don't even need to do, like, an extensive parent farming for Mihono Bourbon Valentine's. Like, but refarming parents is a pain. Like, the later on in the game you go, the easier it is to do parent farming. It's just right now, like, every time we enter a new length, because there's only 4 lengths. There's only sprint, mile, medium, and long. Once you have a good set of Umas with the sparks for those ones already, it doesn't take as much time. What's the rerun all banners thing? There was no banner character on that one. So if we go to Game Torah... Oh, I don't have my mouse setting on. Alright, I'll do that after this. If we go to Game Torah and then we look at the start of 2022, it just had... like, there's no banner rate character here, so you were able to spark anything. If you pulled 200 times on this, you were able to spark anything. I generally wouldn't, like, plan to pull on this, since... like, it's just a random Uma. Like, you're better off pulling for the banner character. But if you missed it and you somehow have 30,000 carats, you can pull on this one. But it's just like, there's no banner rate up, so you can't... it's really hard to get, like, spooked by it. Unless you're extremely lucky. Like, chasing a specific one is really hard. Yeah, I would not pull on this. I just, like, the only way I could title it is an all banner. But it just has everything on here. Half anniversary... no, the half anniversary does not give a free 3-star horse. There's so many decent medium pairs that you keep getting medium parents by accident. Yeah. Well, hopefully for the next medium race, like, some of your parents could be better. Around what date is the half anniversary? I have it estimated around the start of November. So it's about 1 more month from now, right? No. September, October, November, 2 months from now. About 2 months from now. It should be around 4-ish months between each scenario / each anniversary. Unless they don't do the half anniversaries at half, which would make no sense. Because I don't know why they would throw their banners in disarray. You get the title based on what placement you got. But I believe if you place 2nd place, you get both the 2nd place and the 3rd place title. And then the platinum title is only Group A finals 1st place. If you don't play frontrunners, do you have to pull for Summer Marzensky? Not really. Summer Marzensky's ultimate makes it easier to stop frontrunners, but generally you can just do a max power, max wit front cover if you're so scared of front runners. On like any front runner. You want to pull on the Nice Nature Whip, but won't be able to use it on Nice Nature. Yeah. I don't know when the next instance of On Your Left comes out. For that. When's the next On Your Left? Oh, wow. Nothing has On Your Left, huh? Well, I mean, you know, Nice Nature New Year's has it. Yeah, these are pretty bad cards to have On Your Left on. Plan for Gemini is to build a Mayan parent to put on McQueen for gold chip base. Yeah, I'm trying to do a McQueen parent. If you own McQueen, she's probably the best main parent you can do just because she has 4 A aptitudes. Obviously, this relies on you having McQueen. Anything that has 4 aptitudes on A, you should look to do as a main parent just because it's easier to farm that. When is King Halo New Year's comes out? Yeah. Where am I from? I'm West Coast America. Or West Coast NA America. Nice Nature and King Halo Cheerleader come out sometime next April. You don't have McQueen? Yeah, I mean, I think the free one, or not the free ones, but the easier ones are like the ones that people are doing right now, which is Agnes has 4 A's. She's also really good for medium, since she only had 3 A's. And you can do Fukuki Taru. You just drop the ultimate inherits, which honestly aren't that strong for the next race anyways. Like, sure, it's nice having Ogre, it's nice having Symboli inheritance, but you're trying to like pick up 2-3 gold recovery skills. It's already pretty expensive. Rice Shower has 4. Yeah, Rice Shower has 4. I think a lot of people are doing Biwa Hayahide because she has 4. Who else was easy? Teo has 4. Both versions of Teo have 4. Who else? No, Special Week had test too much. I don't remember who else has 4. Taishin has 4. Like, if you have 4, it's a lot easier. If you're trying to get on someone like Ogre Cap, it's just so long because you can roll too many other aptitudes. You can't afford an ult after buying 3 golds. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think there's any inherited ults that would be worth more than dropping a gold skill recovery. Like, it's the 3 gold skill recoveries is already what? Because you get 1,200 to 1,500 skill points at the end of the run. 3 gold skill recoveries already take up 900. Yeah, this is for the Gemini Cup, so we're looking for the long spark. Yeah, yes, you can... Basically, whenever you roll the red spark, it's whatever you have an A in. So if you were... Like, Tachyon was a really good parent for this CM because she only had a medium A. Or she only has medium A distance, so it was a 1 in 3 chance to hit medium A. Your Rudolph has 6 because one of your parents is front? What are you doing? I've done like 40 runs on Rudolph now, and it's already a pain with 5. Why are you running 6 A's on Rudolph? There's no needed unique. I think the uniques are just too expensive. If you were able to afford a unique, it would probably be Ogre, Rudolph, or Teo, since they're the quote-unquote strongest. But I don't, like, almost nobody's able to afford it. I think a green skill is worth more than the inherited unique. When are we getting the other stickers? I still haven't figured that out. I'm like going through all the old news announcements. I don't know when the new stickers are coming out. You got the 100 million Rudolph today. I'm so close to the 100 mil. Let me check. What are the best parents for Nerdy to Taishin? I don't know. I don't own Nerdy to Taishin. I think it's like Rice Shower, Ogre, Rudolph. And Ogre is not worth it for the Gemini. You lose access to Pace, or you lose access to Gourmand, so you would only be running Cooldown and Swinging Maestro. It makes no sense to put Ogre as end. Yeah, if your grandparents' front, there's nothing you can really do. How close am I to the 100 mil? I gotta do 20... Wait, what is this? I'll have 23 more runs? 23 more runs and I'll have the Symboli Expert. Yeah, no, I hate doing Ogre. I got really lucky with my Ogre getting 3 speed 2 turf, and that was good enough for me. Like, I am not gonna bash my head to continue on Ogre. When are they giving us download carrots? I have no idea. There's, like, no pattern to it, so... I have no idea when they're doing it to us. Yeah, Agnes is... No, that's what I'm saying. Like, you do Fuku Kitaru and Agnes, and you... Like, there's no... It's really hard to buy a unique. Unless you somehow can hit insane stats while doing optional races, you're most likely not being able to... You're not going to be able to afford a unique. Cooldown Maestro and then pray for breath of fresh air on a long Ogre. Or, sorry, an end closer Ogre. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know how reliable that is. Like, I'm pretty sure the next Champions meet is like 2 to 2.5 weeks away. I don't think you should be trying to spend too much time chasing the perfect legacy. When did we get Spark rerolls? At the first anniversary. I believe... No, at the fourth scenario, the 1.5 anniversary is when we get to reroll Sparks. So when Grand Live comes out. Grand Live is sometime next year. It's like 10-ish months away. It's hard to like obviously guess that far into the future, but it should be about 10-ish months away. Doing an Enogre. I mean, I think yes, Enogre could be good, but you're just gambling on swinging Maestro and cooldown. What's Spark rerolling? You can just spend 30 TP to reroll the sparks that you get at the end of the career. So like when you see all the sparks pop up at the end of the career, you can just spend 30 TP. So you don't have to do another run. So if you had a really good run and like you got all the hints you wanted, you can look to do a 30 TP reroll rather than doing another run. No, it's coming. It does not exist. It's coming in like 10 months. It's super far into the future. It rerolls all sparks. It's a shame there's an Uma with only a long. Yes, I believe. Because actual... Okay, so, you know, obviously Uma Musume is based on actual Japanese horses. The classic... Like, all the crowns in Japan are medium and long distance tracks. So most Umas should be able to run mediums, and some of them have better aptitudes for long. But yeah, I don't think there is an Uma that is only able to run long. The monthly pass comes at the 3rd year anniversary. That is about 2 years into the future. I'm not gonna talk about the monthly pass because I don't even know if I'm gonna be playing at the 3rd year anniversary. Manhattan Cafe has a B in medium? Wait, actually? Obviously I don't have all of it memorized. I thought most of them had Manhattan Cafe. Oh, she does only have long. Never mind, she only has, yeah, she has a 1 in 3. Fake Uma fan? Yeah, my bad. Yeah, because generally, like, if they're breeding a horse in Japan, they're meant to run mediums and longs. I didn't realize that there were some that had... I thought they always either was AA or AB. I'm dropping the game tomorrow. Maybe. No runs today? I mean, I think I just trying to answer everyone's questions. I wanted to do a couple of room matches, so I think it'd be good to, you know, see what to expect for the final rounds. So maybe we'll do like 15-ish, and then I'll do a couple of runs. So I actually didn't do that many runs today because of work. Yesterday I was slaving away for my club. Grass Wonder. Wait, Grass Wonder has an A long D medium? Wait, there's already one inside? Wait, am I fake? Oh, wait, she has a mile A as well. So I was saying, like, I thought there was no Uma that only had an A long spark. But apparently I was wrong. Yeah, I was wrong, and it was Manhattan Cafe that only has an A distance. That's also because, like, I don't think I've ever ran Manhattan Cafe. When does Manhattan come out? Let's see. She's in like October, isn't she? Oh no, she's December-ish. Yeah, around December. Sometime through the second scenario. You farm? Yeah, I did farm more than you, Check. I'm telling you, I was slaving away yesterday. I need to up my numbers. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to farm more than you today. I was busy. But I will try to, I'll try to hit like 5 mil today. I do want the Symbolic title now. Alright, let me start setting up some room matches for... We'll just do a couple, because I really need to do my fan runs. Or not my fan runs, my parent runs. Let me cover up. I don't own Grass Wonder now. Or actually, let me do my daily poll while watch set up this on Discord. Yeah, Cafe is very close to Ogre. It's not looking good. Who is this? Fuku Kitaru. Right. Surely I'll eventually get Grass Wonder from these daily pulls, right? Like, I just want Grass Wonder before I pull Summer Marzensky, so I can actually run her career. Any of you leaks to look for CM3? I have not looked that far into the future, so I wouldn't know. Grass Fantasy's unique heals 7.5%. As an inherit, it heals 3.5%. So a lot of people do inherit Grass Wonder's ability just because it's a 3.5% heal. Is there any difference between B and A on turf and dirt? It's a 10%. It's like a 10% power nerf. When there isn't like acceleration like Redshift or shooting for victory, the 10% is pretty rough. So I wouldn't try to enter the ACM with a B in distance. Kind of wish the daily pulls weren't using paid carrots. Yeah, it does suck. Yeah, I think the third CM is going to be... Like, Saiyan Sky is going to be very strong, because it's a mile, and I don't think an end closer or a late surger will be able to close that distance. Well, it's like, we don't even have CM2's date announced. Why would I start prepping for CM3? I'm going to pull Taishin before Grass. Yeah, Saiyan Sky should be very... Like, I think Saiyan Sky will be the strongest for CM3. Just because it's a mile, like, I don't think people are going to be able to... I don't think end closers or late surgers will be able to close that distance. Is Fantasy Grass good? She's okay. I mean, I wouldn't say she's meta. But some people use the 3.5% heal from her. She also just has a 7.5% heal and 2 gold skills, gold recoveries in her potentials. So she's pretty easy to build. But I wouldn't say she was meta. Some people are sipping CM2. Yeah, but I'm not, so like I wouldn't be able to prep for it. I mean, I don't know, CM2 is, or CM3 is like 2 months away. It's pretty far in the future. Okay, gotta make sure I don't... Gotta make sure that I'm covering up the code. It's been a while since I did this, so I really hope I don't leak. Is there any mid-race debuff? What debuffs do you run with Seiyun or just 3 front and YOLO? I don't think Miles, like, debuffing on Mile is that strong. Yeah, I'd probably just run triple front runner. Because you could run Saiyan Sky, and then you could run 2 fronters with Saiyan Sky's ult. And then just try to win off of those 3. Because the issue with only running 1 or 2 front runners is that because Saiyan Sky is going to be strong, a lot of your opponents will also be running front runners. So there's just going to be like a mass of front runners, and you have to be first place to activate angling and scheming. If it's Mile, wouldn't Marzensky be better? Marzensky's ult is useless on the Tokyo 6... On the Victoria Mile, I think, is the CM. It's completely useless on the 3rd CM, Marzensky. Because the final corner starts before the final leg. Nope, I almost posted the room codes in the wrong chat. It's boxing meta. Yeah, Redshift does nothing in the Tokyo, or sorry, the Victoria Mile. Yeah, and like I can't imagine people won't have enough HP for a mile. Now that I have like 5 more favorites, this is so much harder to to figure out which one I own. The stickers can't. Yeah, I know. I can't figure out when they were introduced though. I have a really good gold chip parent, yeah. I might use it. Actually, no, I'm not going to use it. I was going to say I'm going to use it for my Top Gun, but I think I'm just going to use the same parents for the same ones. Do mile sprint CMs generally drop lead recovery skills for more velocity slash... Usually, yeah, usually you do. Also, like for miles and sprint, because you don't need to invest points into stam, a lot of people try to, you know, get wit up to like 800 because you have so many skills that you need to be procced. The only late surger parent I can think of is Metro Dober. Support cards, I don't remember coming out anytime soon. Besides like maybe Nice Nature Wit for on your left. Otherwise, it's probably just Metro Dober. Borrow the gold. Yep, yeah, it should be on my friend's code. I can let me finish setting up this room. The grandparents of it are pretty bad, but it's pretty decent as a grandparent because it has Tenosho Springs 3, has straightaway spurt to pass down, a little bit of standard distance, has ramp up. But the parents here kind of suck because I didn't get enough blues. I just didn't have blues with longs when I made this one. But you can use this gold chip as a grandparent if you're considering on not running gold chip. Building something that isn't gold chip. Any end close that isn't gold chip, this would be a good grandparent on. And then that's the code. That's the trainer code. I'm gonna go back to finishing the races. No, I do not consider Summer Marzensky a must pull. I think it's too close to Say and Sky for a lot of people. Like unless you're swiping. Obviously, if you're swiping, you don't really need to follow a lot of my advice. Because Summer Marzensky for frontrunners kind of gets power crept by Valentine's Mihono Bourbon. And I don't think it's worth pulling on Summer Maru based on how close it is to other banners. I was blocking the code. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Okay, that's my code. You thought Summer Maru was a must pull? I don't think she is. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't think she's a must pull. She's good to, like, stop front runners, obviously, because she has a mid-race excel. She has basically anchors away, but for a front runner. It's just, she's not that meta. She kind of just, she gets power crept in 4. Like, obviously, you would want both Summer Maru and Mihono Bourbon if you were building a front runner. If you have enough carrots to pull for both of them, then yeah, that's probably like the 1-2 front runner combo that you want to be running. I just think Valentine's Mihono Bourbon is so much better that is my must pull rather than Summer Marzensky. It's weird to build, or it's weird to get Christmas Ogre, Summer Maru, and Valentine's Mihono Bourbon. Because Christmas Ogre is such a different, like, parent setup that unless you're willing to invest, like, hundreds of hours for every CM building, you know, 2 different sets of legacies, I don't know why you would pull on all 3 of them. Like, Valentine's Mihono Bourbon and Summer Maru is the front runners, And Christmas Ogre has her own build. A lot of guide mixers have been highlighting her. I just don't think... Like, I also think she's strong. I have her highlighted on my banner pulls. I just don't think she's a must pull. Just because Valentine's Mihono Bourbon does everything she does, but better. Also, like, I don't know. Unless you haven't, like, I don't think it's possible to, like, if you're a free-to-play player, can you pull on Summer or on Saiyan Sky and then a month later pull on Summer Marzensky? Like, you need to get 30,000 carats. Like, I mean, if you get lucky, obviously on Saiyan Sky, then that's fine. But it's like you have a month to gather enough carats to pull on Summer Marzensky. So I guess, yeah, just get Saiyan Sky in a 10 pull, and then you can pull for Summer Marzensky. Or yeah, I guess if you never pulled on Kitas and Blacks or Super Creek, and you have 60,000 carats, you can pull on both of them. But I just think, like, out of these two, you would rather have Saiyan Sky over Summer Marzensky. Because Saiyan Sky is the quote-unquote meta parent for frontrunning, and Summer Marzensky is just a frontrunner that you do run if you had Saiyan Sky. How does late end runner counter Saiyan Sky meta? You run a front runner that has more power than Saiyan Sky, so you steal the first place slot when the final corner or when the final leg starts, and then it dies out because you don't have enough top speed. You could pull on Summer Maru and maybe get Seiyun. That's, I think, even luckier than trying to hit Seiyun Sky before Pity. So, I won't... Yeah, I don't know about that. Does Summer Maru have value as a parent? Not that much. Yeah, Summer Maru doesn't have that much as a value as a parent. She's mainly meant for, like, being ran as your front runner. Most of the velocity skills get, like, really nerfed when inherited. Like, this is, like, you know, a 60% effectiveness. It's the same idea as, like, if you were running Anchors Away as an inherit. It's just not that strong. But she also has Restless, so you don't have to run the stupid Guts card for Restless. So, like, she's pretty good. She has Restless in her career. I mean, yeah, if you pull every single Uma, then my advice has no value to you. If you can just pull every single Uma. Alright, I finished the rooms. Let me go ahead and pull up my Discord and let me not leak it. Okay, so in the Champions Meet, slash new race, there's going to be a command to enter. You can just click the enter button, and then I will pick 10 people to join these rooms. Mr. CB Wit is a very good SSR, yes. I guess we can talk about that while I wait for people to enter. I don't think I have it on mine, because I think a lot of people are going to be pulling on Fuku Kitaru and Narita Top Road. So I haven't said that it's, like, meta, but it is a very good Wit card. Let's see. Yeah, she just has, like, a lot going for her. The main reason why I didn't have it in... Like, she's really good, but she's not good in the scenario that she comes out on. So it's really... Like, it's awkward to pull this card and then not use it for a couple of months. But in the future, like, she becomes pretty good. Like, in other scenarios outside of Mant, she's pretty good. It's just, like, a 5% race bonus makes it really hard to be used during the scenario that she comes out in. What's the Narita Top Road card? This one is only highlighted because you get free pulls on it. Both Fuku Kitaru and Narita Top Road Speed are, like, okay speed cards. They're worse than Kitasen Black, but you get 100 free pulls, or somewhere around 100 free pulls on both of these banners. So if you were able to get copies in your free pulls, it's worth going for Max Limit Break off of the Pity, off like the next 100. Yeah, free to play. Ogre's kind of annoying to build, and also you're kind of all in on Ogre. But as a free to play, I would recommend Ogre over front runners. If you pull on Kitasen and then Super Creek as a free to play, you don't have enough for Saiyan. Yeah, that's why I'm like saying like this is like super like these banners are super awkward for free to plays. What's the difference between front runner and end closer Ura? Front runner Ura makes if you're a solo front runner Haru, you make everyone stave HP during the first 40% of the race, which is about 4 to 5% HP. If you run end closer, then people won't save HP unless there's another person running frontrunner Ura, and people are running Haru in the next CM to turn off Sleeping Lion from Saiyan Sky. In an argument about debuffers, he's adamant that All Seeing Eyes is not enough of a reason to run debuffers next CM. I don't think it's enough where like it's a must bring, but if you can't build a third ace, I think you can look to do All Seeing Eyes, because All Seeing Eyes, like 4% is kind of a lot. Does she only really need one Fuku Kitaru? No? I don't think she's not that good at level 30. You want Fuku Kitaru, because this is around when Mant starts. You want this 10% race bonus. You almost never want to run a Narita Taishin. You never want to run a card during the third scenario that doesn't have at least 10% race bonus. If you're trying to like play for the CMs, you need almost all your cards to have a 10% race bonus. Narita Taishin's user's gonna no, because if Haru is in the back of the pack, it just stops Sleeping Lion. You as Narita Taishin, you can't stop somebody from turning off Sleeping Lion. What's this about 100 pulls? It's pretty far in the future. It's the New Year's event. It's the New Year's event and the first anniversary. Generally, they give, like, even on Japanese servers right now, because they're celebrating their 4.5 anniversary, they also have a 100 free pulls. They also have 100 free pulls. So if we go, I couldn't find the web archive for it, but we can go to this website. But yeah, they gave out free 10 pulls. I don't know if it was 100 at the first anniversary, because this website did not say how long it went on for. I still need to find the web archive of it. Is the 3-star Uma picker free? No. The 3-star Uma picker at the first anniversary was a $21 bundle. And this was... And it only allowed you to pick everything from the New Year's and before, I believe, for the first anniversary. So you won't be able to pick up... Mihono Bourbon Valentine's was not in the pool. It was the New Year's outfits and before for the first year anniversary paid Uma banner. Do people stop using Kitasen because it only has 5% race bonus? No, because like there's some cards that give you 15%, so you're able to run Kitasen still. We're playing about Christmas Ogre, where the horses you want to have supplementer. I mean, you just want like, it's hard to like say a specific horse, but she's generally played as a late surger or a pace chaser. I mean, yes, Maruzensky. I mean. Yes, Maruzensky's speed is a good card, but that comes out... You're gonna basically play through half of... Well, you're just basically waiting until the 4th scenario to pull for Maruzensky's speed. It's just so far away that you're basically conceding the entirety of Man. Like, you're just gonna stop playing for 4 months? Or is it 3 months? So it's hard to say, like, save for Maruzensky's speed and not pull on either of these when you get free pulls on it. I don't know. I hate people when they're like, oh, you should save super far into the future. Because are you really going to be playing this game in 6 months? Like, shouldn't you just have more fun now on a banner that is almost as good. Is it like a month or two after Ogre comes out for the selector? I think it's 2 months, yeah. Is it No, Smart Speed is pretty good as just like a Maruzensky speed. It has because it gets training effectiveness for every level. This can go up to 25%. So, I mean, it's not like only for frontrunners. Obviously, this is a frontrunner skill. But like stat-wise, a Maximum Break one isn't that bad. I don't know, like what am I like if I really cared, then like I'll just be like, hey, don't play the game then. Wait 10 years until we catch up with the Japanese meta so you don't have to care about what to pull for. Like if you're that, maybe that's like a fallacy. But I think you should think about pulling stuff now than saving like a year into the future. How much race bonus to aim for the race scenario? At least 50%. Yeah, I think they're like at least 50%, but generally decks, like if you really want to min-max Mant with racing, it's you run a deck that has 60 to 70% race bonus. Yeah, no, frontrunners do take a lot of work. Doing groundworks right now is pretty bad. Do people drop Kitas in black because of the 5% raise bonus? Sometimes. It depends on the strategy you're doing for Mant. I won't go like... I don't want to like... Because Mant, you're doing so many races. It's really hard to explain if you don't understand how the scenario works. But generally in Mant, you only train like 8 times. You only train during summer. You buy... where's the microphone? You buy these training bonuses and the weights, and then you just spam them during summer, and you only do races outside of summer. So that's why like you rather do race bonus, because you only train at most like 10 to 12 times during Mant, because you want to save all your trainings and all your items for summer. That's like the best way I can explain this scenario without going too into depth. But all you do is race during this scenario, so you only realistically want race bonus and then like a little bit of bond or like friendship level. Yeah, it's super different. It also takes twice as long to get through this career because you're doing over twice as many races. The gut reworks happens during Mant. Like it happens during this scenario is the guts rework. Making parents on the scenario easier. It takes twice. Everything you do during Mant will take twice as long, but making parents will be better because you do so many races. Will Mant kill the player count? I think this is like the first. Like I think Aoharu is not that much different from URA. So if you've not enjoyed, but if you've been playing through URA and you won't quit from there, I don't think you'll quit there. But like to make a competitive CM team, you're looking at twice the time investment. Because re-rolling sparks doesn't come out during this scenario. So you're gonna spend like 30 to 40 minutes doing a parent run, and you can't even re-roll the sparks for it. So it's just gonna take twice as long to do parents. But yeah, maybe if they come out with auto mode by the time this scenario comes out, I think it'll be a lot easier to stomach. But Mant just takes a long time because you have to do twice as many races. Auto mode's a thing in the Japanese server. They said they were gonna port it over to the global version quicker, because the auto mode came out, I think, did the auto mode come out during their 4th anniversary? I think it took them 4 years to get an auto mode. No, they are gonna bring the quality of life faster. We just don't know when, because it took them 4 years to bring auto mode. Hopefully it comes out during the third scenario. Can't you make... Well, the parents in Mant will just always be better because you're racing so much more. You remember they said it was a finally released once auto mode came out? Yeah, I think it was during the 4th anniversary. It could be the 3.5. I know it was no time soon. I'd have to search it up though. Let me see. Body's a machine that turns Mant racing into no-brain clicking. Yeah, no. They do have a quality of life during Mant where you can do race planning. So at least like you can plan out every single race you're going to do. It's just mindlessly clicking to do every single race. It was... Yeah, I think it was the 4th anniversary. Because I don't remember playing auto mode. I think... I don't know if I can find it. Gemini's in about 2 weeks? I have it estimated to be about 2.5 weeks. Yeah, I think it's pretty soon. Gemini should be pretty soon. Yeah, I don't know if I can find the announcement without, like, scrolling through all of this. What happened to the random 15,000 carat injections? I mean, it was based on the Japanese downloads. So I'd assume there's just more space in between. I don't remember when they came out. Yeah, I can't find it, but I'm pretty sure it's this scenario. Do I have a time estimate for CM3? I have it for the start of October. So around the first week of October. Am I still playing on the Japanese server? No, I stopped playing. I stopped playing like around when the 4th scenario came out. So around when, you know, Almond Eye and Orfevre came out is when I stopped playing. Because that's when, like, Global was announced, and I was like, well, what's the point in playing the Japanese server if I'm just going to throw it all away to play on Global? As you're racing commands, assume there's alternate ways to farm the hints from supports. I can't remember off the top of my head. I think there was a way to get hints from here. I don't remember how to do the hint farming from this. But no, you won't be racing that much if you're doing a parent run. Doing like the max racing and only training 12 times is when you're making your aces. You won't be racing like 40 times, because if you're trying to farm for specific white sparks, you're not going to have a high race bonus, so there's no point in spamming races. How many points is it usually for class 6 retention? I think it climbed up to 475,000 or some number like that. Yeah, I think it usually climbs up to about 475. I didn't check what the retention lies was yesterday. Yeah, I wouldn't like 500. No, yeah, usually 500k was safe. So I usually hit like 520-ish. 480 was safe. Okay, it was 475k. Okay. Yeah, no, I think if you're above 500,000 points, there's no way you're gonna fall below. They'll get better with mile distance CMs and such. Yeah, because for sprints and miles, the only thing about whales that you face against is that all whales on sprints and miles will have max wit. So whales will have like max speed, max power, max wit on sprints and miles. It's been years since I made the CM rooms. I made the CM rooms, I just haven't done the polls. My bad. Yeah, let's thank you for reminding me. Alright, let's pick out the 10 people. So that's some of you guys want to get in here. Sorry, there's so many questions. Wait, so is this you? That's crazy. These are for Taurus. This is gonna be for the current CM. CM1, CM1. I don't think anyone has aces. Well, there's only like some people that have aces for CM2. So I don't wanna, you know, not let I don't even think anybody has built a full team of 3. How do you build up multiple white sparks? Struggling to get groundworks for even 10 parents and groundworks. You just keep going until it hits. It's not like guaranteed. 7. Yeah, also I don't even have an ace for CM2, so I can't do CM2 runs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Right. And then we have 1 more to pull. Alright, please only enter 1 room, but you should have access to this room codes here. And if you have access to that, just join one of the rooms, and then we'll pull it up on stream. So hopefully this will represent how the final matches... Oh, actually, I have the mood set to great here. Hopefully it's set to great during the final round, but I can't say for certain that it's going to be great. Why should you farm G1 races you farm G1 races for affinity. Every race that your legacy does together gets you additional affinity. So it's more likely to pass on their white sparks the higher affinity and like the more races they do. Also, every time you win a G1 race, there's like a 20-ish% chance that you get the race spark for it. And like the race spark is also good to have. Yes, titles give affinity. They give... Is it 3? Or is it 1? I think it's 1 affinity for Triple Crown. You missed when it was free-for-all? You had more rooms that way? Dude, free-for-all was so bad. Because we kept getting people who weren't able to enter in 3 Umas. Can I use Pokchin instead of Haru as the debuff for next CM to spread the propaganda or not? It'd be harder to do the pace down. Like, the only reason why Haru is good is because she has F aptitudes in both of them, so that's why they want it as the debuffer. That's Uma to far the Kikua show? I just whatever Uma that you need it on, you should just run that Uma to get the sashes from it. For the Kikua show, you just need a lot of stam because I think it's a 300 meter. And you can only do it once, right? Once per career, because it only shows up during the Classics year. The races in different years do not stack now. Alright, is every room filled out? We have 2 more slots. We can just start watching some of these. You have to win the same G1s. You have to place first on both of your Umas. Triple recovery with Scarlet for long. Triple golds is a lot more reliable than double golds, simply because a lot of the people who are doing the calculation, like if you have 1,000 stam and 2 golds, you kind of need both the golds to proc, and that's like a coin flip. That's like a 46% chance. Once you click it and enter in the... Yeah, you just wait and see. I've already drafted the first 10, so we have to watch all of this. I think some people might have trouble... Let me double check that no one's having trouble seeing the codes. What do we have here? Pace and late. I'm assuming this is... Yeah. Debuffer. And then... Alonzi, you have pace and late, and I'm assuming this is... Oh, it's not a full debuffer. But pretty... I mean, pretty much just a gold chip debuffer pace chaser lobby. Did you pick up random whites on your ace, like after school stroll from sweep? I mean, if you're running an end closer, the white recovery skills only restore 1.5%. But if you have nothing else better, I mean, sure. But I want, like, usually a white recovery skill is pretty low on the priority list of, like, skills to pick up. This weekend do runs for only first place CM holders. Maybe we could do that to, like, see a insane lobby. Are frontrunners the most expensive to build in terms of card investment? I don't think they're that expensive in cards. I think frontrunners are the most expensive in time investment. Because generally you're trying to get everything from white sparks rather than your cards. I think like most people generally just spend time making parents for frontrunners. Because it's just a big time investment. You have a gold chip with those stats. No straightaway spirit. Yeah, I don't think you need straightaway. Because, remember, because you do so many races, you probably will hit multiple lobbies where they missed the wit check for straightaway spirit. Obviously, you would still want something better than that. But if you don't want to grind any longer, then you don't need to. Oh, my gold chip's too far ahead, so I can't proc anchors away. Valentine's Mihoto Bourbon does make it super easy to build them. But it makes it really easy to build one of them. But you still will need the parents for the second front runner that you're gonna run. Big time investment even with borrow parents. I mean, you could all in on your borrow parents, but generally you still want to make your own legacies. But yeah, like that's 1100 stam and 2 golds might just be enough HP that you might just hit lobbies where they run out of HP. What's the most expensive strat? I don't know what you mean by most expensive. Like ones that you need the most cards from? I think they're all like most expensive strat. I think it's either late surger or pace chaser. Because they want so many different... Because, like, they have so many situational parents and situational cards that you kind of want, like, a lot from everything in order to be, like, the most meta you can be on the CM. Because, like, Ogre Cap Christmas and Frontrunners, generally, you can just bring them to every CM. Let's look at your gold chip. Your gold chip's decent. You made it up with left-handed. So I think you had about as much speed as I had. I just had a little bit of a lead on you. Your Top Gun got promoted, I think. You actually might have won if you had max speed on this Top Gun with just your Top Gun. Because I think the 100 speed you're missing here might have been able to make up the 3/4 length lead. So this Top Gun probably could have won if you just had better stats. Frontrunners are basically meta forever. Like, if you have your Groundworks parents for Frontrunners, you can just bring that to every CM. Ogre Cap is still strong, but once the second year, like, skill rework comes, or sorry, not skill rework, but once this skill update comes out, Ogre Cap Christmas, like, drops from the #1 meta, not #1 meta slot, but, like, the S tier meta slot that she's in. Alright, we have one open slot, so if that one doesn't fill, I might have to search. Then going Stam Eater, Passing Pro, Level-Headed for your Gold Chip, and leaving Cooldown as a backup. Wait, but Gold Chip has Go Home, and you should try to get Swinging? I don't think you need that many. You don't need 3 whites and double golds. I don't even know if you can afford 3 whites and triple golds in Stam. That sounds like a lot to go for. Stam Eater, Passing Pro, Level-Headed, and Cooldown? Or are you saying getting Stam Eater, Passing Pro, Level-Headed instead of Cooldown? That could be fine. Does a Smart Falcon anti-front runner strat really work? Smart Falcon has the same ult as Summer Marzinski where she gets mid-race acceleration. It's basically Anchors Away. Like, just imagine Smart Falcon and Summer Marzinski has Anchors Away, except they proc it at first place. So if you can enter the final leg in first place, you can stop people from activating Saiyan Sky. But generally, you like max out your wit and max out your power to guarantee that you stop frontrunners, because it's kind of hard to build a solo frontrunner ace when you're focused on other strategies to do an anti-frontrunner. Oh, Bourbon with left-handed is pretty good. You also have left-handed on your Suzuka. That's a lot of max speed. You don't want Lone Wolf on both of your aces, because you kind of guarantee that you'll never proc Lone Wolf. It might have been better just to have Lone Wolf on one of them. It wouldn't have mattered in this run, because I have Lone Wolf on mine. But if you're planning on picking up Lone Wolf, don't pick up 2 of them. Like, just have it on one of your... whatever... Just have it on one of them, essentially. Like, if you've already built one frontrunner, just don't pick up Lone Wolf on the other one. How effective are frontrunner covers at fighting the frontrunner? It's just, like, it just sucks because you are stopping yourself. Like, it's kind of the same idea as, like, running a Haru to stop Narita Taishin. You're running a frontrunner cover to stop frontrunners. You're just down in Uma if it doesn't work out. But generally, it's pretty good. Like, you pretty much shut down Saiyan Sky's ult. But they can still have access to other ones. So it depends on the track. What kind of white skills you want on a Groundworks parent? Like the green skills. Yeah, you just want the green skills for that track specifically. So you always want Groundworks. But every time you do your future parents for the future CMs, you would want to tailor the green sparks for it. Do we know where Go Home Specialist will proc? It's always on a downhill. There is no downhill in the early race. So it's either... actually, I think it's on the first downhill, right? So it should proc at a fine place. Despite if Lone Wolf ever activates, it's so cheap to get in the career and one of the opponents bound to happen. But if everyone thinks like that, then somebody... Like, if you think, oh, I don't need to pick up Lone Wolf because so many people will have it, eventually one person will have it. Like, if you have a debuffer, it's good to pick it up on. And, like, if you had nothing better to pick up... Because Lone Wolf is kind of cheap to pick up. It's always reliable to grab it. You're going Swinging, Go Home instead of Cooldown. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I also think... Wait, why did the game go quiet? I also think Cooldown's just so expensive, and you're gambling... And also, the McQueen card kind of sucks. So, I personally don't really like the McQueen card. I think my gold chip is cooked. She's stuck in 6. Alright, I need to make... I think my gold chip's stuck. Last 200 meters. Yeah, I don't think I can get around the Mihono Bourbon. Oh, never mind. Your Mihono Bourbon ran out of HP, it looks like. Your Bourbon slowed down so much there. Yeah, that's rough. You procced Lone Wolf about 30% of your lobbies? Yeah, I think my Agnes procced it like a couple of times. Yeah, I don't know how... It looked like you just slowed down at the end, so I think you ran out of HP. Which kind of sucks. What do I use for my third gold? I'm just gonna take the L, because I'm gonna run 2 end closers. Actually, I'm gonna run Top Gun with cooldown, because I can't run the Top Gun SR card. But for gold ship, I'm just gonna take the L and run double golds. And hopefully the Mayano Top Gun with Breath of Fresh Air, Swinging Maestro, and cooldown can like help if my gold ship dies. Yeah, today's the no race day for the CM. Yeah, I can't believe this one died. I think you win if you don't die at the finish line there. Which is... Maybe you didn't proc swinging? I wasn't paying too much attention. Yeah, no, McQueen story card is good. It's just that, like, my deck is strong enough where I'm not running the McQueen story card. But I think you should run the McQueen story card, especially if you don't have, like, both Top Gun and Manhattan Cafe max limit broken. I just think, like, personally, I'm not running it. I'm just, like, gambling on my gold ship to not run cooldown. But I think it's safer to run cooldown. No, like, my second end closer will have cooldown, because I can't run Mayano Top Gun with... I can't run the SR Mayano Top Gun with Mayano Top Gun. So I'm gonna run the McQueen card and grab cooldown on her. The Bourbon lost the speed boost at the end? Oh, maybe, yeah. Did it... I don't know, it looks like it jogged so slowly. Because I, like, went an entire length ahead in the last, like, 20 meters. I don't know if it's go first. Oh, we have a Haru front runner. Isn't your Grass Wonder, like... Yeah, your Grass Wonder has a lot of, the mid-race stuff. You might win this one. Okay, I don't think... Yeah, I think your Grass... Does your Grass Wonder usually win? With late surger, corners, straightaways. Straightaway acceleration is completely useless. But, I mean, all I have is Slipstream, so I think it's gonna be hard to get around this Haru. Grasswender only wins like 15% of the time. I don't know if your gold chip is strong enough to guarantee with front runner. Oh, we can see. Once Taurus Cup came out, is every run from now on just farming for CM, aces, parents, and grandparents? I mean, yeah, there's like generally nothing else to do, I feel. No, finals can't be run. We're doing practice runs. You have to wait till tomorrow to do the final run. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably just still do some Haru attempts. Oh, my gold chip is a little stupid without Professor of Curvature. You have the Zeno Roy maximum, she's better than the Story McQueen. I mean, I think you could only think about dropping... I think you can only think about dropping the McQueen story card if you're able to reliably hit max stam. Because if you have max stam, you can think about running only 2 golds. If you cannot hit max stamina, I think you need to run 3 golds. I would like my McQueen, or not my McQueen, my Marazinski to drop behind my gold chip. I don't know whose gold chip is in front. Oh, nice, I got my Dominator proc. My Marzensky finally proc Redshift. Think of doing Satono, Super Quake, McQueen? Yeah, that sounds fine. Satono and Super... Like, Satono's a really good stat stick. McQueen... I don't know. It's just like McQueen's cooldown is so expensive. A maximum break Chiono will probably give you more stam. The maximum break McQueen doesn't really have good trainings, especially since she starts off with 0 friendship gauge. She's only really there so you can pick up cooldown. So the Haru strat, if you don't have a strong Uma, it's like, it's just not, like, it's still good. Like, you'll always beat somebody who doesn't have it, but you're just gambling with me, because, like, we have pretty similar statted gold chips. You don't... I don't know. It's really hard to advocate for the frontrunner Haru strat when you just... It's just gambling. But yeah, usually gold chips win when there's a frontrunner Haru. It's just, like, kind of a gamble of who hits the correct skill procs. Like, I hit 2 excels coming out of there. You probably just got really unlucky with your skill procs. I don't know. It's really hard for me to advocate for Haru unless you're running tail held high and like basically what your Grass Wonder has, like the late surger straightaways, late surger corners. Yeah, you need a lot of mid race skills, and like because your gold chip didn't have any of those, you were just kind of gambling with the rest of us with what position your gold chip would be. But I think if your Grass Wonder was stronger, it probably could have also had a chance to even beat these 3 gold chips. I don't know. I really don't like advocating for frontrunner Haru. It just feels, I mean, it feels like it's too hard to try to build the mid race skills. Most people, even like the people I know that were running the Haru strat, had a Muteki in their deck. Like because they're gonna they took the stam reduction and like had like 870 stam, so they can run Muteki for a guaranteed tail held high combo. But I mean you have a higher win rate than me. You said you had like 85% win rate with it. Like I think it's fine. It's just awkward in the final round because it's so gambly without the mid race skills. I mean my win rate's only 76%. So, I mean, it worked in the lobbies you're in. Obviously, that was just one race. Like, it's always RNG. Like, I think your team is fine enough to go into the final round. You should just... Like, you might as well just gamble. There's no point in switching up your deck. Or, sorry, switching up your comp when you have a high win rate like that. Is Breath of Fresh Air and Swing Maestro with 1200 stam good enough, or is it gamble because of Breath of Fresh Air? Breath of Fresh Air isn't that bad on the next CM. I mean, there's just like no other... There's no other skill you can really gamble on. Cooldown is the same thing. Cooldown is Breath of Fresh Air. So, like, either way, you would be gambling on the same thing. So it's hard to say. Why do I have so many end closers? 1. Oh, you have a Symboli end closer. Oh, a Dominator Symboli. No. You can't put my goat back here. Yeah, if it works, don't touch it. You have a better win rate than me with your comp. It's just... I just wanted to give you an explanation of why you lost that. But your comp is... Like, win rate rise, it's better than mine. So, like, I wouldn't switch it up, you know, 12 hours before registration closes. Double Ace Dominator couldn't get through Evil Nature's career. Yeah, I mean, I literally ran Kitas in Black and Super Creek because I didn't want to deal with trying to min-max Nice Nature's career. Yeah, Summer Mario you can use to deny other frontrunners. Like, you don't... I wouldn't say, like, it's meta to pick up a frontrunner cover. I don't think frontrunners are ever that big of an issue where everyone should be trying to deny frontrunners because of the nature of just rolling random opponents. I don't think every single person is going to build a cracked frontrunner. But Summer Marzensky would do it. How does the Summer Maru paid banner work? It's not a Summer Marzensky paid banner. It is the half anniversary paid banner. It just has Summer Marzensky on it. It just gives you a random 3-star Uma. It's like the paid banners initially, where like it's a guaranteed 3-star pull. Same thing with the SSR ticket paid banner pull. It's just a guaranteed SSR at the half anniversary. So like Summer Maru is just on, like the Summer Maru is just pasted on there. Because like I mean, obviously I don't know why. What? Oh, my bad. I don't know. Summer Maru's face is just pasted on there. Wow, my gold chip has better win rate. These friendly matches then. Yeah, you might also get a dupe. I mean, I think it's still worth it because, you know, it's a guaranteed 3-star. Obviously, if you get a dupe, that sucks. But I mean, if you were going to swipe anyways and you had a 10 pull, I think it's still worth going for the limited banner. But I don't know. I don't want to... Yeah, Granny was clickbait on the paid banner. It's not like Granny's guaranteed on it. Yeah, my gold ship is winning a lot today. I had like a 30% win rate when we were doing friendlies. Imagine playing the guaranteed SSR and getting air Shakur. Don't curse people with that. The 10 pull now, it doesn't count to pity anywhere. And you can only use paid carrots for it. Like it. But it is a random guaranteed 3-star. But yeah, the 10... Actually, I think you get 10... I mean, technically, I think you get the 10 clovers back from it. But obviously, it's 10 clovers. Doesn't really help. Okay, I think I'm just gonna reveal... Actually, no, I shouldn't reveal that. Let me remove everyone. Because I don't want to roll somebody that... I don't want to roll somebody that might have left the chat after clicking the button. So let me go ahead and reroll. Oh, only 28 of you guys signed up. 10 whole clovers. Now we will... Once this is done, you can re-click the button. Just please wait for it to finish. And then I will pull one lucky person who gets to join this last room. Okay, so go ahead and click that button if you want to get this last slot. Let me go ahead and figure out what the code is. Please don't leak, please don't leak. Okay. It's me and Panda Bear in here. Whoever... Alright. Let's me roll. Slush. Some roll. If you've already signed up, okay. Humble Nomad, you will get this. So it's the latest room code in that room code server. If you don't see it, just type a message in there and I can DM it to you. We'll just wait for you to enter in. After we watch this race, I'll do another 5. Got 2. I mean, Inus Fujin is fine. It's not the best card, obviously. Got a winning ticket from the... as well. Okay, yeah, winning... That does suck, though, getting winning ticket in Inus Fujin. It's just Inus Fujin has no uses now. I think... Does she have uses in the future? I can't remember. They saw you in the lobby to join. Yeah, maybe they quit out because they saw you. Panda. Humble Nomad, are you here? Are you able to see the codes? Using Fuji on your grandparents' parents for Moxie. Yeah, that's for like what, Restless? You think playtime's over is just better overall mid skill? I mean, you just want every single mid race skill, generally. Like, you just want to stack your mid race skills. Playtime over is stronger, but it has a pretty harsh condition. Don't you have to be like following someone for a while? Like, it's harder than like ramp up and the other ones. But it is very good, yes. It's 10 seconds, right? You have to be behind someone for 10 seconds. It's just a harsher condition. Oh, somebody's following you? Okay, yes, okay, sorry. Somebody is at least... Somebody is one length behind you for at least 10 seconds. Yeah, so... It has to be 2.5 meters. It can't be more than one lane on each side for 10 whole seconds. But it's really good. Yeah, Slipstream's the one I have, which is why I got it confused. This is why like you want to stack all of it over, because like if you don't proc playtimes over, then it's not good. You just want to stack as many. Like you want this, you want Slipstream, you want all of them essentially. Okay, I'm gonna roll somebody else since I feel like I gave them quite a lot of time. So I'm sorry if you're humbled them, Ed, but I've been waiting quite a while. Alu, I will give it to you. Just let me know in the rooms code if you were here, I guess. Yes, every single. Just leak it. Okay, if they don't answer, then I'll leak it. Where do we enter? Where do you enter for the room codes? It's in Discord. It's gonna be in the Champions Meet. Yeah, are you able to see the code, Alu? I just reposted it for you. Inside the Champions Meet on my Discord, there should be a button that you can click on here, and you can enter in. I'll roll another 10 after we watch this last race. Once they finish entering in there. They responded, so once they enter in their Umas, we can go ahead and watch it. Mid races usually try to push up. Yeah, it's just to try to push up in positions. It's because people talk about how there's position keeping, but position keeping ends right here. Like halfway through the middle leg, position keeping ends. So if you're able to hit your mid-race skills after the 10th section, you'll generally be able to keep that velocity. Like the only times you want a velocity increase is from the 10th section to the section right before the final leg, which I think is the 16th section. And then after you've accelerated to your top speed, you want top speed again. You're in the lobby? Okay. Let's go ahead and start watching it. Usually if you have all the skills, you only hit 6 for Pump Some Iron. Yeah, which is why you could drop Pump Some Iron and then run the mid-race skills, because you run... That's what all the whales are doing. They just run Shooting for Victory and Redshift, because you probably won't... Like, that's a big enough lead. Does the second half... I don't think it's always the second half of the middle leg. It's always after the 10th section. I think sometimes the 10th section isn't. I'd have to double check that. I don't think I can blanket say it's in the middle of the leg. I know it's always after the 10th section. I don't know if it's always in the middle leg. Alright, pretty standard comps. Alu, I think, is running... Oh, wait, you're running Grass Wonder Ace. Never mind. You have a Late Surger instead of... Okay, we have 3 gold ships, a Pace, debuffer, a Late. I don't think I've ever seen corner skills proc at the 3rd or 4th corner. They usually proc early. Is that how it's supposed to work? I think it goes down the list of corners to proc, and then if it's going to proc, then it's usually going to proc earlier than later. Oh wow, my Tachyon proc Lone Wolf. What's better, Breath or Gormon? Gormon is better. Gormon is more... Gormon activates during the mid-race. Breath can activate during the final leg, which is useless, or during the during the early race when you haven't consumed enough HP for the full restore. Is there a chance for Maestro to proc again since if you hit it early enough on the first corner, the cooldown is down for the last corner? I don't know the answer to that. I don't think I've seen Maestro proc multiple times because I don't know if it has a cooldown. Like, I don't know if it can proc twice in a row. You've seen a curvature proc in the last corner? Yeah, I think it's just like always goes down the list. I mean, I don't even have any mid-race skills and my gold chip's already in 5th. Like, you can't really say, oh, don't pick up mid-race skills to try to get 6th place. Generally, it's just better to have redshift, and if you have a very strong gold chip, it's just better to have redshift and shooting for victory over let's pump some iron. You've had curvature proc first and last? Yeah, no, I think curvature can proc twice. I don't think Maestro can proc twice in a row, or twice on one track. It has no cooldown. But I do believe curvature can proc on any. It just has a bias for the first corner. I mean, like, I think the difference, like, between a gold chip that's in 6th place for Pump Some Iron and one that's already a length ahead, proccing both of theirs. Like, I don't know, you can't really rely on let's pump some iron. If you're blocked, you are blocked. Yeah. I mean, I had 100% win rate, but just, I have 76. Like, there's just so much RNG. It's like, obviously, I still have let's pump some iron, but you can't say don't pick up mid-race skills because you're betting it all on being 6th place. Does that mean skills? Yeah, any skill that procs, like Professor of Curvature, sometimes procs, if it procs when you're like already really far ahead, sometimes you'll just get pulled back because of position keeping. But if you're like, if you got late started, Professor of Curvature could help you like stay with the pack. Yeah, usually I see whatever gold chip is at the front of the pack will win. Even if a gold chip behind procs let's pump some iron, whatever gold chip was the best positioned ends up winning. I've been really lucky here, so hopefully this luck moves on to the final round. Alright, I'm gonna roll another 10, but I have to set up the next 10 rooms. Or sorry, the next 5 rooms. Okay, I'm gonna roll 9 people. Then I will go. Okay, Humble Nomad responded back to me, and because I rolled you, if you're still here, I'm gonna go ahead and let you enter one of the rooms. So I'll roll 9 people next time. Okay, real quick, you're gonna lose access, Humble, but I will give it back to you. Do you think your gold chip memory skills already? Yeah, I don't know. I think too many, like, let's pump some iron is obviously the strongest acceleration skill because it activates the earliest. It's just so hard to be exactly 6th place. Alright, let me go ahead and start setting up these next ones. Can you force pace chaser promotion by having groundworks combo? I've seen people that had the groundworks combo generally be promoted more. So maybe? I don't know, I haven't seen it tested enough to have a definitive say on it. But generally it's whoever's the front of section 1. Do you need to press? If you pressed enter when I rolled the second time, no. Honestly, you can just click it again if you're worried. Rather than be like saying yes or no, just click it again. Sure. You've never entered in one of the races? I don't think that many people sign up. It's like usually 30-ish people, I think. So it's very unlucky, unfortunate if you don't get picked. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Groundworks is pretty expensive to try to get the Pace Chaser promotion, but it's pretty strong. I do think it does. I just haven't tested enough to say that it's guaranteed. Yeah, the high roll friendly lobbies and the CM lobbies. Groundworks Pace Daiwa? Maybe. You'd rather not join the practice runs. Yeah, I mean, I just like doing these practice runs, just like show. Remember, every time I do these practice runs, generally it's gonna be how the final round's gonna be, since a lot of people are entering with like finals competitive Umas. But this is like a pretty. These room matches should be harder than any finals, because it's like 3 people that are attempting to try to win the finals. Yeah, these are very sweaty lobbies. I don't think you'll ever really see a finals round that has 3 sweats like this. You just want to showcase the new Teo? I'm sorry. Hopefully you get pulled. I think I don't know, it's just so much more fair to do a random lottery than free-for-all. Free-for-all was such a bad era of me doing the friendly matches. You found out that 90% of your matches is Gold Chip, Ogre, Nice Nature. Yeah, that's like the most... I mean, everyone... You know, Nice Nature is really good to bring. Gold Chip was free, and Ogre was what everyone picked out of the... Most people picked out of the pick ticket, because that's what was recommended. So, I just think... I mean, yeah, I think you can just always... Yeah, you can re-enter. I think you're just gonna always see... If you got picked, you're gonna have to re-select it, because I remove it. FIFA was good. Yeah, 5 gold chips in the same race was kind of making me mad. Okay. Let me start picking up the 10 people and not... Okay, sorry. There's going to be 9 people picked because I gave 1 slot to Humble Nomad since they stepped out. But I will pick the next 10 people right now. Some roll. So, Humble Nomad just joined one of the rooms. And if you see your name pop up, I always get made fun of by the way I pronounce stuff, so I'm not trying to pronounce your Discord name unless I know I can kind of pronounce it correctly. But I'll call out if you haven't signed up yet. You want to see how your gold chip performs when it's not blocked? I mean, it's gonna get blocked in the finals. If there's a chance it gets blocked, it's gonna get blocked. This is a 6. Frontrunner Haru or debuffer Frontrunner Haru when it's the solo one is just a complete gamble. That's 7. This is number 8. 9. Wait, 1, 2. 9, and then I'm gonna pull 1 more. You want to get blocked in the lobby, so front-loading the bad luck? Yeah, I mean, technically I have 100% win rate right now today off of these friendlies. Alright, so if your name is shown up here on Discord, there should be a room here with room codes. There's 5 room codes. Just go ahead and enter one of them, please, since there's 10 of you. Pretty probably be fun for like a surprise racetrack. Just try to find what the best one you can have. Yeah, I probably could. I mean, I think I'm using up all my luck today. My gold ship was running so well in these room matches, in those last 5 room matches. She's just gonna break her leg now. Oh, whoops. I accidentally exited out. Alright, I'm assuming... Where are the room codes? There should be like a side channel. There should be a side channel, and there should be a room that says room codes. If you can't find it, maybe you have to open up browse channels. But you should have access to that room code. And that has all the room codes, if you were picked. You were picked, right? Yeah. I can @, you in it if you want. Okay, no, you see it? Alright. Alright, I think some of these rooms have already been filling out, so we can just go ahead and start watching. But we have 2 of them filled out. your gold chip was ahead of mine, but grandma parked. Hey man, that's why I'm bringing this Maru. 3 gold chips. Symboli ace. Symboli ace. Did you accidentally put nice nature? Oh wait, never mind. I thought that said pace chaser. The Symboli, wow, pace chaser. Okay, so you have gold chip, debuffer, pace chaser, but it's a Symboli. You ever 4-starred? Dang. And same thing. So all of us are running gold chip, debuffer, pace chaser. You think you're in, but you're not sure? No worries. Yeah, if you entered one of the rooms, then it's fine. Cinderella is doing work getting... Yeah, Ogreasel's just, like, really good. I mean, having Gourmand in your potentials, so you don't have to gamble on the event special week, feels really nice. Yeah, I don't know if pace chasing Symboli is that good. I don't think you'll ever pass 3 people in that position. So that's why it was very interesting. Yeah, these are room matches. They're not... You can't do the final races yet. This is with Falcon and Mingamin. Pace Symboli feels fake. It's just you lose your ultimate. I don't know if you're ever able to pass 3 people for Divine Might. What's the benefit of 4-star moves besides more levels on their ults? So their inherited ults don't get stronger. You get 3%. You get a 3% stronger ult, and you get the more important thing is that you get like 25 extra stats at the start of your career. But generally, getting your Uma to 4 and 5-star doesn't do that much. Like, I don't think it's ever worth swiping for a 4 or 5-star. You can't even pass 3 as a late surger. If your gold chip's on the inside, you know what's coming. Yeah, you always have to pray your gold chip's coming in from the outside. I don't know. I had one time I had my gold chip run past all the late surgers on the outside and then park herself behind all the pace chasers after the corner. Oh, my gold chip's stuck in 6th or 7th. Oh, okay. There's 2. Oh, looks like I'm gonna lose the other gold chip. Was Tachyon the one that got promoted? You might still have for 5-star. Oh, actually, I lost to both the other gold chips. Yeah, I think I got 3rd in this lobby. Yeah, you just gotta pray your gold chip. You gotta do some voodoo magic today and pray that whatever your Uma is, runs correctly tomorrow. I think I got 3rd in this room. Right? Yeah. I got 3rd place in this room. Dang. Pretty good. I think as long as you have an acceleration skill and enough stam on your gold chip, you always have a chance to win. Because people can just fail positioning or fail their wit check. Yeah, I have a copy of McQueen and like 1 other Uma, which kind of sucks, but it's whatever. One recovery, double XL, 350 wit. Yeah, I mean, Uma Musume isn't a wit game if you just proc all your skills. Who cares how much wit you have? Just proc them all. Alright, looks like all the rooms failed, so we can just watch all of them. Gold Ship is... I think it's a good thing that Gold Ship, you know, is strong. Like, obviously, balance-wise, it sucks, but at least Gold Ship is buildable for free-to-plays. Like, I don't like the meta, but at least it's a meta that people who play during Gold Ship Week can participate in. You can't... CM final round is tomorrow. What do we have here? Daiwa Scarlet front-running to stop promotion, I'm assuming. And then you have an end closer debuffer. And then this is your ace. Ooh. No swinging Maestro. That sucks. Always seeing corner recovery or hydrate is depressing. And Sora, you're just running Gold Ship, Ogre. Nice nature. Okay. Yeah, Gold Ship just has... I think Uma Musume is a wit game. No. Uma Musume will be a wit game. Especially on the mile. On the mile, you're gonna see a lot of people having like a lot of whales will be having max power, max speed, max wit. That's when it's a wit game. It's just like when it's a medium and a long, and when we're this early in the game, you cannot up your wit. But the third scenario for mile, like, you're gonna see max speed, max power, max wit Umas. Team Trials is kind of just a check if you've been playing the game. I don't think there's not really a meta in Team Trials. Like, even instead of nerfing Gold Ship, they buff everyone else. Yeah. Shorter distances, like, you're just gonna want to spam wit. Because there's nothing else to put. If you're not putting points into stam, your next best stat is wit. You might have to update your Team Trials. Yeah, I kind of need to update mine too. I only use Team Trials to try to up my bonds on characters I don't want to run. Like, I don't want to do Super Creek's career ever again. So I just put her in Team Trials to try to get her bond to 6th, so I can watch her last story. Not running fine motion is a pain. Yeah, no, seeing fine motion collect dust kind of sucks. Team Trials takes a bit of effort to retention class 6. I mean, I haven't updated my teams in like 3 weeks. I guess it does, like, setting up your initial team does take a little bit, but generally there's like enough people that enter it that you can kind of just not update it as hard. How often do you see the whales? I mean, I only saw, I think in the 80 races we did, I only saw like 2-3 people that I would say was a whale. It's just like the final round, if you roll one, it's just unfortunate. But I don't see that many whales, at least during the qualifying rounds, I didn't see that many. I don't know, my Gold Ship felt like running today. Or on this race, so she won. It's just so much RNG, like... Oh yeah, I hate how you can't run Super Creek on Super Creek. Is there even a point of trying to make a good pacers for anything other than medium CMs? Let me see. Long, they kind of consume too much. I mean, I think they're fine in, like, miles. Like, I think pace chasers will be fine in miles. It's just, like, it depends on the... like, there'll always be a certain strategy. Like, it's not like front runners are strong on every track. Like, Saiyan Sky doesn't work for the next CM. Or, like, not that well for the next CM. Like, there'll always be one position besides late surgers. Late surgers kind of just get the short end of the stick. That will be strong. Like, longer courses, if the skills are good and closers are strong, Frontrunners are strong if they're able to use Saiyan Sky's ult and Maruzensky's ult. And then Pacers are strong with Taiki and Maru's ult. So it's hard to say, like, Pacers are only stuck in medium CMs. You saw 2 to 3 a day for 8 qualifiers? Yeah, maybe I got lucky. I only saw like 2 to 3, I think, in total. Wait, Daiwa Scarlet. Tail how the high playtime's over. Nice, nice. A Norita Bryan. The late Surger triple excel gamble. Yeah, I just think like, can RNG beat whale stats? Yeah, I mean, if they get blocked, they get blocked. Like, I don't think I've seen somebody with 100% win rate. Like, if you get blocked, you get blocked. Next CM is cooked for win rate. This is the one glitch you can bring it home. This next game possibly you have groundworks on front. I just think front runners are so hard for like you don't have access to golds. You're doing swinging maestro and cooldown. Like that just feels so bad to me. Yeah, I think a lot of whales do just run triple ace and just power through the debuffs. Yeah, but I think you can make it to the finals as long as you have enough HP. It's just, obviously, if you face somebody in the like a Norita Taishin in the finals, it's going to be hard to just win off of HP checking. Oh, this Ogre did not have a big enough... Wait, why is this Ogre's lead so low for being promoted? Gold chip ace, evil nature, and evil grass. Yeah, parent runs are rough. I'm like 40-ish runs in on my main parent, on my Symboli. Just gotta keep grinding away. 1,000, 12,000, 1,000. Yeah, they do reduce the win requirement. I'm pretty sure it's the next CM. Like, I'm pretty sure it's the next CM that they reduce the win requirements. But don't quote me on that. I don't know for sure because I can't find a source on it. A lot of it's just from like other veterans that played on the Korean and Taiwanese servers, but I believe it's the next one. There is no... The only Excel skill for the Gemini Cup is Straightaway Spurt and Encroaching Shadow, which are both end closer skills. I'm confused how you didn't... Like, how you weren't able to convert your... You had, like, no lead on your Ogre from being promoted, which felt really weird. Like, your lead was so small from promotion. I think you should have won off of that promotion. How many speed cards do I run to win the races? I mean, on this one, I ran 4. And won all of my races. Frontrunner, Ace, Seiyun, Sky. Probably Suzuka for... Wait, no, she doesn't have right-handed, huh? I'm assuming for you're talking about the next CM. Maybe a Saiyan Sky just for Stam, because you're going to have to get a lot of Stam. Kazuna, concentration is only useful if you're trying to build Mihono Bourbon, because you want to guarantee go first. If you get a late start, you just can't use go first. Otherwise, I think it's Seiyun Sky. What was my sparks for my gold chip? It was pretty bad. It was like speeds. It was like a mix of speeds and stam. I didn't really build parents for this CM. I was too busy trying to make Haru win the Arima Keenan. So like, it was like a mixed bag of speed, stam, and power. Like plus Plus, like, 20-ish on everything. Yeah, latent pace has no excel, so you're just gonna try to stat check people. Only end closers have an excel. For parent runs, I only have Kitasen Black in my parent runs, so I just use one speed card. I think my Symboli only has one. Usually in parent runs, you lose because you don't have enough HP. RNG Nimble Navigator. Yeah, I don't think I would recommend picking up Nimble Navigator to RNG yet. Gold Chip, Ogre, Nice Nature, Gold Chip, Ogre. Oh, a Grandma. Alright, I don't like you. You have Gormond. That's kind of cringe. Not a hydrate believer. Simming Narita versus any front / pace next CM is despair. Yeah. And Narita, it's just like, I think it's only whales. Because like, it's so hard. Wow, I am completely stiffing this gold chip behind me. Yeah, I don't know. Narita, it's encroaching shadows is the problem. Like, I don't think straightaway spurt is so strong that it's like super dominant. It's just encroaching shadows disgustingly strong. Because it's twice as strong. How many people will be ruined by triple Stam Meter? Yeah, Stam Meter, I mean Stam Meter's 1.5%. You could get hit by some people. But I think like the 1.5%, if you were gonna die on the track, you were probably gonna die on the track regardless of Stam Meter or not. But it could like be the deciding factor for a little bit. Oh no, my gold chip's in the inside. No. One Stam Eater is 0.5%. Triple Stam Eater is 1.5. If all three Stam Eaters hit, it's 1.5. Yeah, like Stam Eater is more so a white recovery than a Stam debuff. Are only tools against Taishin's Haru and Hesitant Flustered End Closers? Yeah. Basically. If you get yeah, it is pretty much over if you get rushed in long. It's really hard to have enough HP to survive it. Heavily torn Nice Nature or pull in the Rico banner because you like lates and Manhattan. Fine, trying to get max limit by Kyosen. So you don't know what to do. Rico isn't like a must pull. Like I'm pretty sure like you don't need to run Rico in your decks. Like, even running the rare version of Rico isn't that good. Rico isn't that important. Rico's nice because she gives Stam when you train with her. But it's not, like, the end of the world if you don't pull for her. It's not, like, a mandatory card for the next scenario. Not sure what to run other than Gold Chip. I don't know, it's hard to make a tier list because it's literally just Narita Taishin, Gold Chip, and then everyone else below. I think everyone else has a shot after Narita Taishin and Gold Chip. No, you need 5 sympathies. So you would need your other opponent to be running 2 sympathies if you were running 3 of them. Stam Meter seems a little bit weak. Yeah, I mean, you should look at it more as a white recovery skill than a debuff. But, I mean, 0.5% can still matter. It's 0.5% to the 5 people around you. I personally don't think FOV has any effects whatsoever. But holy front runners. It's hard for me to like test it. Oh, it's Chakalaka. I was like, why is there so many front runners? We also have a Dominator up here. Is any of these updated? Oh my. That's a lot of white skills on this one. You're still all in on your Mihono Bourbon, right? This is the one that you're trying to win? Or are you trying to win with Daiwa Scarlet? I think your Bourbon's the strongest. All of them can win? Hopefully. Yeah, I think your Bourbon is the strongest. It's funny how I explain the sympathy every day, and it's useless. I mean, it's just like, you need your opponent to also run sympathy. Like, you can't run... Even if you run sympathy on all three of your Umas, like, you can't proc it. Your opponent needs to be running sympathy. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, if you and one opponent run sympathy, you do screw over the person that's not running sympathy. Because you will have 40 more speed. Like, both of you and your opponent will have 40 more speed. You know what sympathy is? If 5 Umas are running it, they get a 40 speed. So it's not even like that good even if it hits. We need the sympathy propaganda. Yeah, so you can have 3 of your Umas run sympathy, and you would still need 2 other Umas from your opponents to have sympathy. Alright. Mima's in first, now I just need to block- Now I just need your front runners to block out the other gold chip. Oh. I think your Bourbon proc go first, right behind the Daiwa Scarlet. No! 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 I lost. We still lost to the to the gold chip. The Daiwa rocket took out too early. Yeah, I know. It's super gambly. Doesn't even matter because we still lost to a gold chip. Oops. They just have Pump Some Iron. Yeah, they had like, you have enough with ramp up. Playtime's over and medium straightaways. You might have had enough to make up enough distance to try to enter 6th place. Because I think my gold chip was 7th, right? So you proc Let's Pump Some Iron, and then my gold chip could just never enter 6th place to proc their excels. So I mean, Daiwa's rough because sometimes she takes first after that second half. She always takes first in the final leg. Yeah. I hate I don't ever recommend Resplendent Red Ace or Flashy Landing Mino Top Guns. I just feel like it's too much gambling. Okay. Let me go ahead and set up another 5. Yeah, Bourbon, I think we still lose to that gold chip no matter what. But Bourbon proccing her ability while being stuck behind Daiwa Scarlet is rough. Alright, let me go ahead and remove everyone from... Go ahead and remove everyone, and then we will roll a new 5. I don't know. RNG is just really bad. RNG sucks. Like, not much you can do. Is Pace Daiwa better than Front Daiwa? I don't think Pace Daiwa is that good. But I should just... I think she's better as a front runner. Let me double... Let me see. Maybe if you're running like double front runner, you could run Daiwa Scarlet as a pace chaser. Because she has race planner, right? I think if you wanted to try to, use Resplendent Red Ace, you would want to put her on pace chaser so she goes into first place by the time the final leg starts. But it's just so much gambling. Because essentially you would need your pace chaser to pass the front runners in order to proc Red Ace in the late race. I don't know. I think Daiwa Scarlet is just in an awkward spot. Is it worth it to up the potential? If you're planning on building her as pace chaser, I don't think Vanguard Spirit is that good. But if you're planning on building her as a pace chaser, you might want to gamble on Calm and Collected. Long Corners is also nice if you can't get a hint from it from Keytus and Black, I think? My Mara Zensuke takes first pretty often there. Well, I mean... You're just going against a Redshift. You're going against Redshift. I don't know if I procced Shooting for Victory. But I think my Maru is stronger than your Maru. Your right shower is ready to get crushed in the next CM. That's kind of mean. Yeah, having access to Race Planner is pretty good for longer courses. I don't know. I think we're just like in a HP drought that running front runner and dropping Race Planner feels really bad. Like you're just not able to get Moxie unless you're running Innis Fujin, and you don't really want to be running a Guts card. No, 20% growth rate only affects the 20% growth rate only affects training. Like even if you get like race rewards or whatever, you're not gonna get more off the growth rate. It's solely for training. You can't use a CM1. Dominator only works on medium tracks. The only golden debuff skill that carries over will be All-Seeing Eyes from Nice Nature. Mystifying Murmur also doesn't work for the next CM because it's a long track. Double Pace, Gold Chip. Yeah, no, I can't like do a meta analysis when nobody has made a meta. Like a meta has yet to develop. So I don't know what is strong. Like usually like a week before, once I get like around 50-ish people to post their teams, I can generally make a meta analysis. It's just really hard for me to like simulate it all in my head, you know? So that's why I haven't said what is meta. I just said like I don't know what team would be meta. I just know end closers are strong off of simulations. Alright, one more room to make and then I'll start pulling people. Oh, I almost leaked it. So I'll once again post it in here. You're gonna have to re-click if you haven't clicked it since I've posted this. Just click it now. If you want to be entered into a raffle for these 5 room races. I just need to make this last room. You are not supposed to be on pace. Okay, last room. Just make sure to not leak anything. Don't leak anything, don't link anything. Okay, then move my camera. Still have yet to make an actual overlay to cover up the room codes. I'm still too, because I forgot that, well, I wasn't expecting to do room matches today. I am traumatized, yes, I have to keep reminding myself, don't leak, don't leak, don't leak. Alright, let me go ahead and pick out. Let's go ahead and pick out people. Come on. What? What do you mean? What's wrong with the bot? Okay. V Druid. Boom. Bot's feeling tired. Yeah, maybe I'm overworking it. Lex. Hoping for the overlay update by the half Andy. Maybe. If anything, I need to make a new video. It's been like almost 2 weeks since my last video. I've been lazy. 5. 6. Yeah, maybe I should also automate giving the roles. 7. It's only been 1 week? Okay, good. Have my win rate on the next one. Well, I think I want to do... I've been editing like a video of all the races I've done. So I've been like just ripping it off my live stream. Just because like I think it'd be nice having the Taurus Cup like on a... Is that glue? The Taurus Cup like just on an actual video rather than picking apart every live stream. And then, I mean, at the end of this month, I have to do the next month reveal and my thoughts on that. The September breakdown. So that's probably the next 2 videos. You got the roll? There should be a room that says room codes. I have the 5 room codes in there. But these 10 people, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These 10 people should have access to that room codes. I thought I was just a streamer. I hate editing videos. But yeah, probably when that final race comes out, I'll try to have that video out. And then either Sunday or Monday, when they release the September banners, I'm going to do another video on that, going over my thoughts on the new banners, which is probably just going to be me saying, hey, Saiyan Sky is good, and hey, everything else kind of sucks. But I'll do like a breakdown of every single Uma that gets released and every single card that gets released, so at least you know why they're bad. But I'm pretty sure next month it's only Saiyan Sky. Obviously I have to double check. What happens now after qualifying? You register your team and you wait till tomorrow. So the final round does not start in 9 hours. After these 9 hours count down, there's going to be another 12 hours of waiting while they matchmake you with 2 people. So just add 12 hours to this countdown, and that's when you can watch the final round. Yeah, please just join 1 race, because there's 10 of you, and there's 5 races, so there's 2 slots. Yeah, they're gonna matchmake you with 2, they're gonna matchmake you with the 2 whaliest whale, like 2 fully max limit broken people. Alright. Looks like some of these rooms are filling up, so we'll start watching it. The most banner is still in love. I've been seeing like a whole bunch of clips from it. Actually crazy. Yeah, wait 9 years for us to catch up. Is that a rice shower? Why is her chibi so big? Outer post firm conditions. This is a dominator? Okay, it is. Yeah, her ears are massive. She does randomly pull out a knife, yes. I feel like my Maru gets late started so often, even with focused. Focus is fake. Can this Ogre run away with Pace Chaser promotion? Let's see, let's see. Alright, position keep should be ending soon. Should be right around now. Yeah, so position keep should be over now. So now everyone's just going to be running in the mid race. If it says late start, Mihono Bourbon cannot ultimate. So Mihono Bourbon, you really want concentration on. Which is why Valentine's Mihono Bourbon has concentration, even though she doesn't have go first. But concentration is pretty important. Minion Bourbon. Why is my gold chip in 3rd place? How did my gold chip overtake my Maruzensky? That's so troll. Oh, and Rice Shower's small body is just blocked between these two. Now, focus is not enough to stop a late start. Yeah, Coach Chip really wanted to be 3rd place today. Yeah, I think Rice Shower really needed to shank the fatty in front of her. Yeah, focus only reduces the amount of times you late start. Only concentration guarantees that you don't late start. Oh, sorry. I'm at the look at the other gold chip. Pretty good. Just... Actually, you have more mid-race skills than me. But I just lucked into mid-race. I just lucked into 3rd place. Oh wow, your Rice Shower still beat out the Ogre. That's pretty good. What do we have here? Double debuffer gold chip. Then Pace Chaser debuffer gold chip. Okay. Pretty normal meta comps. 5 end closers. Ooh, late start. Man, I like never win promotions anymore. Grandma might take this one. Yeah, there's a lot of people back there. If I get matched with the pace down team, would I win? If they built their pace down team correctly, like if they built a lot of mid-race skills, I'd probably lose. If they have tail held high and like a couple of medium corners, I think I lose. If they just have like a random gold chip, it's a coin flip. You kind of need mid-race skills if you have a pace down skill or a pace down team. This Agnes is so far ahead. Sorry, the Tachyon. Tachyon. Yeah, I think if they built their pace down team correctly, I should lose. Oh, my gold chip's in really bad position. Alright, I don't think my gold chip's winning since she's last. So it's kind of all on Granny. Granny lost. Unfortunate. Just bad positioning. I got a late start into a rushed, and then I think I paced down after the rush. So I couldn't get out of 7th. Two 20% triggered, and gold chip just did not feel like running. Alright, let's look at the winner's gold chip. Yeah. Shooting redshift. You know, 1260 medium S. Pretty good. With target in sight. Interesting. Yet no other skills to buy? That's unfortunate. What do we have here? Is this another double debuffer? Okay. Double debuffer. Gold sheep. Flambeau, you're running an El Condor Pasa. Nice. And then a Symboli debuffer. It pains me to see her on debuffer. You lost to an El Condor before? Oh my, I finally won promotion. Wanted to make a hybrid, but didn't have time. Oh, I thought this Grass Wonder was a debuffer. What's she doing up there? Block all the other runners. Yeah, late surgers just, I don't know, late surgers just feel so weak. That's rough. Another rushed. Man, my gold chip is just stupid. At least I won't pace down because I'm chasing the other gold chip. Alright, can Granny run away? Or is my gold chip gonna catch up because it looks like the other one's stuck behind Condor Pasa? Yeah, Parsa late started? Dang. Yeah, late surgers, it's just like, whenever I look at late surgers, it's just like, Enclosure does what you do, but better. Yeah, late surger, no, late surger has like the highest ceiling, because in a theoretical world where they proc everything, they are considered the strongest. Like, if they trigger on your left, if they trigger Let's Pump Some Iron, and then go into 5th place and proc the other acceleration skills and stuff, like, they're theoretically the strongest on paper. Like, if you put a late surger in with all of their gambling skills in the Umulator, and they all proc, they're technically the strongest position. It's just very unlikely that happens. Wow. Both my Umas died at the finish line. I think both of my Umas started jogging. The Savvies I don't think are worth it. The only one that's worth it is Front Runner Savvy if you don't have enough greens to proc Gourmand. Not Gourmand, Groundworks. But I think, unless you have nothing else to buy, I don't think Savvies are worth it. The strongest Uma in theory versus the strongest Uma in practice, yeah. Late Surges is the gambling position. That's what I have learned. Like, at least at this early on, with the limited skills they have. Yeah, it's unfortunate that your Condor late started. But it's hard to win if you get late started as a pace chaser trying to go for promotion. You saw Still in Love run, and it's crazy the amount of skills that you triggered consecutively. That's because all of the in the Japanese server, it's really easy to hit, 1200 stats on everything, especially with the design your island scenario. I think even if you start the Japanese server right now and use a borrowed deck or like the rental decks, you can for sure hit 12,000 in every single stat. And at 12,000 wit, sorry, not 12,000, 1,200. At 1,200 wit, you have like a 94% chance to activate a skill. So you're just gonna proc all your skills. There's no gambling on that. Brian? Wow, that is an insane amount. Every time I see an S plus stam, like, that's crazy you hit S plus with, I guess she has the growth rate, but with off of 2 stam cards. It's believable. Ooh, and on your left. Hito, what are you running? Dominator. Nice Nature. Dominator? Wait, what? Hito, did you just bring 3 debuffers? Why did you just have... Testing my gold chip? What? You got a slot and you brought in 3 debuffers. That's crazy. You bought 0 to make up for it. I mean, that means you're just gonna get hit by 4 debuffs, JBD. Like, you're just gonna get hit by 4 of them. He's sending a message. Yeah, cause I have a Dominator, so you get hit by 4, I only get hit by 3. Because if the Dominator hits, like both me and JBD get hit by it, so like it doesn't really do anything. Triple debuffer is crazy. Yeah, I was like looking at him, I was like, wow, you have the 3 debuff units. I wonder which one you built as an ace. And it was apparently none of them. Gold chip's already in 4th. So what's... My gold chip can't proc shooting for victory. She's too... Okay, my Maru passed her. Yeah, I mean... All-Seeing Eyes didn't even hit any of these people. I think we were too far ahead of the Nice Nature to get hit by the All-Seeing Eyes. Yeah, it's just... You're just getting hit by an extra Dominator. So it's just really hard to win. I mean, I don't know what to say about that race. Like, you just like, both of us getting hit by the Dominator doesn't do anything because we all slow down. Your Brian's really strong though. Medium S max speed. 890 power. Crazy stam. Like, this is a pretty good pace chaser. I mean, it's just like I brought a debuffer and you brought hybrids. I think it's impossible for your two hybrids to proc Dominator because Hito brought 3, so you would almost never, because they're hybrids, you would never drop below 6th place to proc Dominator. Like, this lobby should like never happen. Like, I don't think there's a usually there isn't somebody bringing 3 Dominators. But yeah, you weren't able to proc either of your Dominators because they were stronger than the 4 dedicated debuffers. So hopefully, you know, hopefully you don't like roll a lobby like this. I don't even know if it's possible to hit a lobby like this. Like, the only reason why your comp didn't work out was because there's too many debuffers in this. I guess if both your opponents ran double debuffer gold chip, the same problem would happen. You're glad that gold chip is meta? Alright, let's see what we got here. That was Scarlet front running, I'm assuming. Yes, front running. So no pace chaser shenanigans. You got a pace chaser here. Are you gambling on... Oh wait, no. Why do you have dodging danger? I guess maybe you didn't have anything. Sorry, where's your last Uma? Okay, it's a Nice Nature. Well, I'm the only one with a gold chip. I guess I am the true meta slave. I have a pace chaser with Gourmand. Another pace chaser and a debuff Dominator. Is it possible to have a legit Haru for this Gemini? With how low the affinity is, I think it's extremely hard because you would, if you have a 9-9 split of turf and medium, you can get them both to D. You would have to hit 3 turf sparks and 3 medium sparks to attempt to build a Haru. No meta tag above Mrs. Streamer's head. I'll bring it back tomorrow. But today there was no CM matches, so I didn't need the tag. Yeah, I don't know. A Haru would need, you would need to hit 3 inspirations on both turf and the distance. I just think it's super hard with how affinity works right now. Your Ogre has a better, just better than Pace tomorrow? Yeah, I think it's just like so improbable with how the affinity in the game works right now. Oh, sorry, not medium, long. But either way, it's still like it would be 9 turf, 9 long. Like, I just don't think you... even like with 170 affinity, I've yet to hit 3 sparks on 1. Like, I think I had 14 long on my Symboli parent runs, and I've only hit the long aptitude twice. And you would theoretically want to hit it 4 times so you can get it to an S. How hard is it to have the mood thing near my... Oh, I have it. I still have it here. I just don't... I'm not in an awful mood, so I don't have it here. But it's not that hard. I have it... I have, like, the pictures on my, like, saved. So I have all the mood things. The blue spark doesn't matter for hard? No. I don't think... No, the blue spark wouldn't matter. Normal mid? Yeah, true. I should have normal mid. Oh, my gold chip isn't enough! I lost to the Ogre. I wasn't paying attention. I'm bad mood now. I mean, I don't really care if I lose. I think it's impossible to have a team with 100% win rate. Like, something will always happen. And, I mean, I've had... I think we've had one stream where I had, like, a sub 20% win rate. It was so bad. Yeah, this is pretty good. You have the mid-race skills. Wow, you have every mid-race skill. Ramp up tempo, tail held high, playtime's over. That's crazy. And then you have max speed with Spring Runner. It's pretty good. You gave up with, you didn't run... I mean, I don't think shooting for victory is pretty... Shooting for victory is, like, most likely isn't that useful, so red chip is good enough. Oh, you had the Muteki card, I see. I mean, Ogre's stam growth rates are really good, so it should be fine. Even with 1200, but you still have some runs where you missed. Yeah, like, it's just all RNG. That's pretty good. Because even if you lose pace promotion, what happened on the 20% win rate day? Oh, my gold chip was just worse. Like, my gold chip, I think I was like had like 100 less stam, and I only had red shift and shooting. But it wasn't like all whales or something. I mean, I think everyone that usually joins these rooms has final ready Umas. But yeah, that win rate that day was so bad. I remember. Trying to think if I have time to do. I think I have time for one more selection of 5 because I need to start doing some runs. So I don't think I've done that many runs today. Let me double check. I really need to do some more parent runs. Let's see. Yeah, I've done 3 today, which is a lot less than the 20 I did yesterday. So I'll do one more set of 5. Let me go ahead and reset everything. I do have to hit the fan code or I'm glue. I have to do like, I think it's like 8 to 10 runs usually, but I'm trying to up my amount right now. But a good nice nature Ogre with straightaway spurt. And a meta gold chip. I mean, that's fine. I think if your team has a gold chip on it, I think that's good enough. If I see your team comp and you have gold chip for the Gemini Cup, I'm pretty sure your team's meta. Because most likely you're just relying on the gold chip to win. Is that the first time you heard the... Alright, let me cover the thingy. Yeah, I lost to a 900 speed medium A gold chip before. That's gonna be in my video for sure. Losing to that was so depressing. I lost to that, I was like, yeah, the CM is a joke. Like, it was the fact that both me and the other opponent lost. Well, not the other opponent, but like the other. Oh yeah, no, the other opponent besides him lost to a 900 speed medium A gold ship. I was like, the CM is just actually a joke. Like, it's just the fact that like, if gold ship feels like running, there's just nothing you can do. It just feels so disgusting. Alright, so last set of 5. I think I just removed the roles from everybody, so if you guys want to enter, it's going to be through the Champions Meet section. There's a little button here that says enter. Just go ahead and click on that if you wanted to be entered. I'm going to go ahead and set up the rooms real quick. You had triple aces, and all 6 streamers had less than with no medium S, and you triggered nothing. Yeah. Hey, better that you lost in the rounds to something like that than in the final rounds, right? That's how I see it. I think if I lost to that in the final round, I would actually like crash out. But the fact that it was just like in the normal rounds, I was... Don't jinx him. Nice nature of Haru. Because most people won't be running front runners. I don't know what you're asking. Like nice nature instead of Haru? It's hard to deal with one try. Yeah. Like, I feel like CM would feel a lot better if it wasn't the final, like if the final round just didn't exist. How confident am I getting to, like, percentage wise? I think I'm like 60%. Like, I think I'd win if I were to do like multiple final rounds. I'd win more than half of it. I think the fact that I'm bringing my Maruzensky lowers the percentage. And then also, I have no mid-race skills on my gold ship, which also lowers the percentage. Yeah, there's a CM every month. I don't know. I think it's impossible to win every CM as well. Like, if somebody is able to get the platinum title on every single CM, like, I guess they're just some sort of savant. Alright, I set up all the rooms. Let me go ahead, not leak, and let's go ahead and roll the 10 people. We have Suzuka. Will there be stam debuffers for Gemini? I mean, you'll definitely see somebody try to bring All-Seeing Eyes, Nice Nature. I don't think it's gonna be as, like, it's not gonna be as popular as a medium race, because I don't think, I don't know, it seems kind of stupid to me to bring Nice Nature, because if they weren't reaching, like, I don't think there's gonna be that many people teetering on the edge of the stam requirement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think there's gonna be that as many people teetering on the stam. Like, you either don't have enough or you have enough. I can't imagine 3% would kill somebody. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, maybe like a lot of free-to-play players would bring it. I don't know, it's hard to say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, one more. Yeah, maybe for the first round, especially if you don't have... Is that 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Yeah, maybe on the first round, like, you could guarantee wins by killing people with Nice Nature. Especially if you, like, are trying to build an ace during the first and second round. Maybe you can just throw in a random Nice Nature. Maybe even throw in the one that you built for this CM for All-Seeing Eyes. If you need more time to build your other aces. The final round should be like first team to win 3. I don't know. It's always been like a single race, so it's rough. Is 15 white sparks high roll? 2 power 1 medium? I don't know, it's hard to say. Like, it depends if it's a grandparent. You might be able to run it, but I would not run that. A 2 power 1 medium, I don't think I would run as a that's like a main parent. I feel like that's too low. Yeah, it might be better to even like loop it, but I would not. I don't know. I think the getting a lot of whites isn't that rare, but you could use that as the parent of a grandparent. It depends on what sparks. Like, the quantity of sparks don't really matter. It's about, like, the quality. Dominator. Boogery. Top Gun on... Man, I wish it told me what position it was on. Top Gun on end. Okay. And then you're running... Dominator, Gold Ship, Pace. Okay. We're building a long grandparent. Yeah, but maybe you could replace... Wow, 3 and 3 Pace is... a very funny... Or sorry, 6 and 3 Pace is very funny. Yeah, you could probably do a grandparent... Like, you could probably use it as a parent for your next grandparent. Just try to pass on the white sparks. But I wouldn't ever run that as a grandparent, generally. Maybe if you rolled Stam. But power doesn't seem that useful. I don't understand the point of doing Haru frontrunner. Because if you're building her as a debuffer, you're gonna save people HP by building Haru as a frontrunner debuffer. Like, I don't know why you would want to pace down everybody. Yeah, just join one room. There's 10 people that I pulled, so just join one of them. I don't know, Haru frontrunner doesn't sound good to me. Yeah, if you can't hit the stam requirement, sure, run front runner. No, like it doesn't. I think you would run just like another unit as a front runner if you want to avoid pace promotion. But front runner Haru, I think, saves too much HP. So if you can only bring 2 end closer aces or same, what would be a cheat option as third? Tachyon, Pace Chaser. If you have Ogre as Pace Chaser, that's fine. I think both of those... both of those have Stam, so in their potentials, which is nice. Oh, I think I'm gonna lose this gold chip. Pace promotion is enough. Unfortunate. Had the luckier gold chip, and my Maru is not strong enough. With a front runner with many mid-race skills, negate the stam saving strat. Oh wow, you have left-handed as well. Yeah, there's no way I'm beating your top speed. Like a Haru with many mid-race skills? No, because like she'll just still end up dying. No, you running Haru to save on stam because you aren't gonna buy another gold skill because you're going to pick up mid-game skills to speed up. Most people are buying 3 gold skills and like 1 inherit ult. You would have to drop one of the gold skills in order to pick up the mid-game skills to speed up. So you need a front-running Haru to save on stam. Because there's no way you can grab like the entire, all the mid-race skills and 3 gold recovery skills. I just don't think you'll have enough skill points for that. Holy. 2 Dominators. Is this an air groove? It is. So Fate's running double debuffer, gold ship, and then Solvit's running the gold ship, Dominator, Pace Chaser. 5 and 4 pace. Ah. And my gold ship always goes too far ahead and then paces down. Alright, let's see if this dazzling disorientation does anything. One of the gold ship got unlucky and is stuck in the back of the pack. What number is my gold ship? 8? Oh wait, no, there's a gold ship in front of me? There's a gold ship in second place? What? Oh, I just got hit by double Dominator. Where's my Dominator? Oh, there's mine? Alright, come on. Come on, team. Block her out. Block out the other gold ship. How much stam cards? Yeah, about 3. No, no, Maru, run! It doesn't matter, I lost my gold ship anyways! Maru is glue. Maru is so weak. Let's get Fates. Pretty good. Oh, he almost took me over with left-handed. Weird that... Wait, how did mine overtake yours? You should just have more speed than me, right? Nuke-do. Yeah, probably 3 stam, 3 speed is no, because like they were ahead of me. It was like the last spurt where I overtook them. Because you had better, maybe. I don't know. I was always behind them, so I don't know how my top speed caught up to him. Because it was at the last like 200 meters. There's no way they weren't already at their top speed. How does this Top Gun have so much stam and you got Gormand but not swinging Maestro? You have 1160 stam. What? Off of just 2? That's crazy. Oh, a Grass Wonder Ace. Wow, your team comp is very interesting. Is it end closing? Oh no, it's a pace chaser, right? It's Gormand. Dominator. Double Dominator Symboli. Yeah. I mean, obviously, if you had swinging, you'd probably pick it up even over Gormand. Ah, late start. Okay, another promotion. You made the Ogre an hour ago? Dang. Really cutting it close for the registration. Hearing the swinging Maestro's proc is very funny. How many more hours do we have to register? Times it 4 hours after, like 8 more hours, I think. Should be about 8 more hours. If you don't register anything, you're just gonna put in whatever team you had for round 2. End closer straightaway spirit long S, is that good? If you have I mean if you have good stats, that's probably enough. You have good stats, you have swinging Maestro and like what is that, Breath of Fresh Air she has? Should be good enough. Where is my gold chip? My gold chip is sniffing the Grass Wonder. Awesome. How do you get unblocked if you're the inner post? Just, I don't know. Nothing you can do. I mean, I just got blocked out by the Grass Wonder. So I lose to the other gold chip. Yeah, scream at your screen. Just start screaming. Maybe she'll move over. I mean, if you get blocked, there's really nothing you can do. I mean, you have a pretty identical one to... Actually, you have Turf S and Spring Runner. I think your gold chip is just stronger than mine. Yeah. Turf S with 900 power and Spring Runner. In terms of stats, is just straight up stronger than mine. Firm Condition Slipstream. If you're assigned to the inner post, isn't that just a guaranteed block? No, not really. Like, they could decide to go on the outside corner. It all depends on if she feels like changing lanes or not. Nothing you can really do to, like, guarantee she goes to the next, or changes lanes. Another Top Gun. What is she on? Late Surger? With Vader's Pride? Yeah. Simbali. Gold Ship. Dominator. Gold Ship. Pretty good stats. And then another double Dominator Gold Ship. Jackalock, are you still here? I didn't see your message, but I will give you the last room once we get to it. Alright, another promotion for my... You're here? Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll send it to you because that's our last room. Another promotion for my gold ship. Holy, I'm so... This is a big gap. Just be lucky. Yeah, just be lucky. Just don't get blocked out. It's that easy. Obviously, don't run behind somebody. Like, that's my advice. Don't get blocked. Alright, I think we just exited position keep, so my gold ship is actually not gonna proc anchors away, huh? So she's in 4th place. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever procking anchors away this race. Oh wait, I'm getting overtaken. If I proc anchors away, I can kind of carry it over. Nah, I think it's too late now. But I did drop the 6 to proc pump some iron. Into redshift, into shooting for victory. Yeah, just like proc all your skills. It's like that easy. Wait, this other gold ship is right behind me. Hold up. Hold up. Wait, I think I still lose to this other gold ship even proccing 3 excels. That's funny. Yeah, I think I lose to this one. Dang! By 1 length? Let's see. Hit triple excel and I still lost. Is your top speed better than mine? No, was it a home stretch haste? And divine might difference? I didn't see these two proc. But it could have been these two. That's the only thing I see, because you have the same top speed as me. No, I don't think... yeah, maybe not hitting anchors away. Because I might have been able to carry it over. But they also have 2 velocity end of the race velocity skills that I don't have. So I might have lost to that too. Dang. I can't tell unless like I see it from their point of view because I can't see these skills being activated. Alright, let me get this last room code for... Hopefully I don't face them in the, Hopefully I don't face them. Oh yeah, maybe it was the... Actually, it was probably a Dominator, right? Were you running double Dominator? I think that was the decider. Did I leak it? Okay, yeah. If you're with the if you're running double dom, then yeah, I probably lose to the Dominator proc. Oh, why are you doing this to me? Okay, this is our last. This is gonna be our last race. You want me to explain vodka's scale? Okay. What is it called? Acceleration. So. Alright, we'll watch this race after I look at vodka. Become stronger at challenging rivals and moderately increase velocity when positioned towards the front with 200 meters or less. It is not called acceleration. What's her 3-star called? Cut and drive. Okay. Increase speed when close to the lead in the last 300. I mean, distance less. Okay, so order between 3 and 5. So you can be 3rd, 4th, or 5th place. Remaining distance of 200 meters or less. And a difference in front of 1. Which means that there's another Uma, or less than 1. So there's another Uma, you know, within 1 horse length in front of you. So cut and drive is just a weaker version of... I mean, is this not just a weaker version of Triumph Impulse? Oh wait, no, you can also... Wait, no, never mind. You can also have someone behind you, at most a... So it's either somebody's in front of you within a meter, or within a horse length, or someone's behind you within a horse length. So you have to be 3rd, 4th, or 5th. It has to be the last 200 meters. And you either need someone in front of you by a length, or someone behind you by a length. It is technically better than King Halo, yeah. Alright, so we have Liberty who has a King Halo. A Symboli. And I believe a debuffer? Yeah, you have the Dominator. And then Jakalaka was the triple front runner. Yeah, so I'm the only one running a meta comp in this. We have a triple front runner and a King Halo Dominator Symboli. I'm trying it without the Daiwa? Our Taurus Cup does have a rerun, yes. We will do the Japanese Derby in like a year. Or I guess it would be like 8 months from now. I don't know. Yeah, it's like around like 8 to 9 months. The Triumph Bus also gives you more speed, yes. The last race of the day, I'm the only monster. Alright, Laverty, I just need you to give me this victory again. Well, last time I raced with Laverty, their Symboli gave me the win. Inner post gold ship. Well, I don't even know if my gold ship can enter 6th place. Because I had to pass the King Halo, I think, with gold ship. Or no, I had to pass the Symboli with gold chip. I think this pack is too wide. You just want to see me lose? Little rude. Your Symboli is a late surger, right? What is she doing back there? Red shift shooting. Oh, they got unrestrained off, it looks like. Let's see. Can Bourbon run away with this? Just got hit with both Hesitant Frontrunner and Dominator. Oh, wait, you got Go First to proc. Is that enough? Is Go First enough? Is it winning off of Go First? I'm gonna lose to this King Halo. Wait, I actually got last. Oh my, I actually got last. I lost to the King Halo and the Bourbon. I am washed. I got 3rd place. Wow, that Go First I can't believe how much of a lead you have off of Go First. That was crazy. I guess it was also unrestrained, maybe? You kept such a lead off of Go First. One of the club rewards given out, they're going to be given out at the first of every month. So it's next week. You think you could have won if you had shooting on King Halo? I mean, yeah, you were only a length and a half behind, right? Wait, your King Halo was late? Oh, I thought it was pace for some reason. But your King Halo was so far ahead. Close, close, close. Go first home stretch, maybe. Hito, you happy? I lost. I got 3rd place in this last race. I got diffed by a bourbon and a King Halo. Check, you came back to my last race. Actually, I don't know if you were always here. You may have always been here, grinding away like you do. You kind of hit everything. Ugh. You just came back? Yeah, you just came back to me losing to a King Halo and a bourbon. Maybe I don't think we can do any more races today. Yeah, meta Slip gets destroyed by a Halo. Check. I still have the race saved. They haven't deleted it yet. Let's look here. Oh, what do we see here, Check? What did you see here, Check? 1.5, 1 1/4 length lead on you? Never racing you again, Check. Put it in a frame. I don't know when they're gonna delete this race, but I'm keeping this. Look at that. Podiumed on, or not podium, but absolutely destroyed. You and your stupid triple ace whale decks. Your Umas are weak? Okay. You also have Go First. That's crazy. Yeah, your Umas are weak. When you have like 100 more stats than me and like 400 more skill points. Record it before they delete it. Now, Eve's gold chip is disgusting. Losing to this gold chip that has Coast is Clear would make me so mad. I think she has a better one now. But if I lost against this gold chip, I'd be so mad. Because they just have a random Coast is Clear. The S-rank gold chip. I don't remember what her actual CM gold chip is. But whales are scary. Yeah, whales are scary. Her gold chip. Yeah, this is very troll. Disgusting deck though. I mean, I ran double debuffer because there was no shot I was gonna win without double debuffer. And frontrunner to stop pace chasing promotion. Otherwise, there's no way I was gonna win this lobby. I think this, like, bailing Symboli instead of Nice Nature, and then just gambling that my gold chip wins is, like, the only chance I have at winning against a double whale. Against a double whale comp like this, your only chance is, like, double dominator all in on one ace. Yeah, hopefully you just don't face a whale. Like, you don't want to face either one of them, or even me, honestly. Just hope that your two opponents are weaker than you. I mean, I'm also hoping that I don't face against whales. Yeah. We got 19 more hours, it looks like. No, not 19. 20 more hours before we can watch the race. If double debuffers are the whale killers, does that mean... No! Double debuffers get you a chance to beat a whale. It is not a whale killer. It just... If your gold ship doesn't proc her skills, you still lose. You only face against a whale that gets blocked for... You've seen some triplets on medium S in CMs? Hmm. If you lose... Yeah, actually... I think it'd be better to lose against a whale than like a not max speed medium A gold ship. Can we watch the race when you... Yeah. When I start the stream tomorrow, we will watch it. How much have you farmed today, check? Imagine losing to it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You farmed 2.5 mil already in like the couple of hours. 15 runs. That's crazy. Oh. Okay, yeah. I don't think I can do any more runs because I genuinely need to do some parent runs. The gap. The gap isn't. We're picking it up because low-key they started farming more. What? They're closing the gap even more. We're only 240,000 or 240 million now. So they are grinding more. So I need to pick up my pace. Oh, the leaders. Interesting. We do have 2 AFKs, yeah. Oh, they're so far. What? Did they... They have a lax limit break fine motion. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, technically Misfortune is AFK, so we have 3. 240 million is low because they closed 30 million. No, they closed 60 million in 2 days. So, I mean, there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more days. If they close 30 million each day, like, the gap is basically... Like, it's... If they do... They've been doing 30 million a day, so... 30 million a day more than us. So if the gap closes... Like, the gap will close if that pace keeps up. Or if they, like, up their pace a little bit more. Right. Yeah, I think I can continue streaming, so I'm gonna do a couple parent runs. Or at least 1 parent run. The top 10, I mean, I think the highest requirement on that requirement right now is like 5.5 mil a day. I think it's the highest I've seen. How many resets is that? What do you mean, how many resets? Yeah, ours I think is 4, but I think we're asking for 5 mil now. Like from new recruits. Oh, how many runs is it? Generally people get like at least half a mil. So I mean, to get 5 mil, you need to do 10 runs. Wait, yeah. Like you would have to do 10 runs a day to hit 5 mil. Am I ace farming after I finish Rudolph parent farming? No. I still have to make him a queen after this. I have to use this Rudolph as a grandparent for a McQueen. And then I can finally start ace farming. Because I've only done the 2 I've done the 2 grandparents for this Rudolph. So then this Rudolph will be the main parent. And then it'll be used as a grandparent for a McQueen. Yeah, I mean, it's 10 runs isn't... Like... I'd say if I'm like really focused, I can get through 10 runs in... I don't know, it takes me maybe 3-ish hours to do 10 runs. 3-4 hours. 50 carats a day of extra runs. Yeah, to hit 5 mil a day. But it's like... I mean, I'm gonna do these runs regardless. Because it's not like I'm dedicating these runs to fan farming. Like, they're all meant to be apparent. So it's worth grinding for, if that makes sense. Like, it's not like I'm throwing away the carrots. The club funded runs. What is it? You get 300 extra runs? Yeah, I mean, technically you get 10 extra runs. Like, you get 10 runs a day with the 30,000 carats from the club. The difference... I mean, I think if you don't spend carats on runs and you only do 5 runs, you can probably still be in a top 100 club. So, it's like 600. I mean, only like realistically 2 of the runs are club funded. The other 3 come out of my pocket. Do we have any free-to-play in our club? I don't think so anymore. I don't think we have free-to-plays in Eden. Or like at least the number 1 Eden. Yeah, I don't think we have anyone who's free-to-play. Yeah, I wouldn't expect... Actually, we have to gamble on this for straightaway spirit. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if somebody was free-to-play. We do have some people who don't talk. So I don't know for sure. But I'd be very surprised if somebody was free-to-play. Like, I'm... You shouldn't expect to be in the number 1 club if you're free to play, I feel. I feel like that's an unrealistic expectation. Like, you don't need to be in a number 1 club. You can be top 10 and still reap the same rewards. Like, what's 10th? What's 10th place at? Yeah, you can't. I don't think you can be free to play to farm number 1. I mean, I think you would have to at least buy the daily carrot packs for the 5 extra runs that you can do off of that. But also, like, getting max limit broken cards gives you additional fans. I don't know, I think it's really hard to be free to play if you expect to get like 4 or 5 million fans a day. Yeah, I think the most I've spent is when I did my, like, when I do like 20 runs. That's like 100. That's like a pull. Tenth is 1.2 billion. I know 10th place should still be. Oh, 100th is that 1-2 pin. Let me check who's at 10th place. Oops. 2.3. Okay, I mean, this club does... Averaging out, this club does 3 million a day. So I guess that's pretty impossible to do off of 5 runs. Unless you devoted every single run to fan farming. But yeah. This is half of it, so they get 1.5 mil a day. 1.5 mil a day is pretty You have 800 career runs? That's crazy. I think I just hit 500. Yeah, I literally just did my 500th run. It's a single pull to do 15 extra runs. I don't think it's possible to do 150 runs in a single day. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. Is 11th our second club? I think we have 3 clubs in top 10. Anything that says Eden, and if you open it, it says EOG, it's probably our club. Okay, let's prune end closer straight away. But I mean, I can't imagine one of the clubs names themselves Eden and isn't a part of us. Ah! Most runs you can do is 80 runs. Yeah, I guess if you've never slept, sure. Yeah. 80 runs is crazy. We're not fan farming, we're just doing so many parent runs that like it generates that many fans. 13th place? What? Are we sleeping? I mean, a lot of us work. We just don't... I mean, one of our club members is literally doing summer school finals. Oh, wait, I actually don't have the fan count for anything. That's so annoying. How is this not enough stats? Yeah, I mean, I just, like, play the game a lot. Like, that's it. Like, I mean, obviously, I have less fans than a lot of the people in my club, because I spend, like, 2-3 hours on random stuff for stream. But I'd say maybe I play, like, 3-4 hours doing runs. Obviously, I need to stream streaming content kind of needs to be the runs, or else, or else I'll never hit my fan count. Yeah, I like. Do I not get burned? I mean, I don't know. It's pretty mind-numbing to make these decisions for me. Like, I'm literally just looking at chat and then clicking buttons. I don't think it doesn't. I don't know. It's hard for me to get burned out, I guess. I feel like I've done so many runs that it's just pretty much autopilot. It's only like ace runs that I'd actually have to focus. You watch showers or streams? Yeah. I watch shows too. Or I just the only times I don't play is when I sleep or when I'm working. Oh, I got straight away spurt anyways, so there's no point of chasing hints. Yeah, ace runs are the only ones where you actually have to use your brain. I mean, I only played this game. Oh my. You've actually got to be kidding me. I need to prune this. I don't even like know what to buy to fix this. I don't know, like, it's pretty easy. You just click on the training that has the exclamation points. And then you enter the races that you need to do. But apparently I'm losing every single race right now. Which makes no sense. We've won 1 G3. I'm actually just gonna... This is actually insane. I don't think I've ever had a run this bad. Where I lost every single race up to the Japanese Derby. Rudolph's career. Yeah, I guess I'm wrong, you know? She wins this one on good mid. Okay, whatever. People run front runners in the next CM. Be less better from a queen. It's harder for McQueen to activate her ult as a pace chaser if there are front runners. Otherwise, I mean, I think the Vanguard Spirit skill is just too expensive. Yeah, the more G1 races that you win, the more affinity points you get. If the other parents in your legacy also won those races. It's right now every race. Any race that you've won, if it matches up in your legacies, you'll get more affinity points. So, like, for example, this McQueen, like, I mean, for sure, it won the Japanese Derby and the Hopeful Stakes. If I won that on this Symboli as well, that would be +2 affinity. But I didn't win. I don't think I won either of those on the Symboli. But there should be enough affinity that, like, it's fine if you don't win all of them. Just generally, you want to win the same ones. I don't understand how I can have 300 stam and lose that. And yeah, I could... Okay, whatever. I don't want to think about how I lost those early ones. Ugh, can I buy swinging? Alright, this should make it a little easier if I have swinging. Yeah. Yeah, and then, like, if you race the same race twice, you don't get additional affinity. Your Narita is always counted by Ura and... Have you been doing practice races with your Narita and getting hit by... And getting hit by a lot of Ura end closers? Is it really that popular? No, it doesn't have to match up with the inspiration events. It's just like, in your careers, you need to win with it. I just showed those two inspiration events, because I know that if you have the White Spark, you know you won those races. I just can't check. So I don't think this McQueen won every single one of her G1s I made her run. You're not picking up Sleeping Lion because you feel like Ura would be popular enough? Maybe. Oh wait, I should have just trained because it's the raffle event. Ugh. Kind of great is I saw the Aurora Lions while the unseen piece of... Yeah, I mean, Aurora doesn't really help against Gold Chip, so I feel like you're gonna encounter like 2 times as many Gold Chips as you will Narita Taishins. Like, for every gold chip you see, you're gonna see your other two, like you're gonna see probably one opponent running gold ship, and then your other two opponents running gold ship. Or sorry, you're gonna see like one of your two running Narita Taishin, and the other one's going to be running a gold ship. So I think you should be more scared of gold ship. Yeah, gold ship is also easier to get stats on. I think most people just want to like shut down Narita Taishin because it's really hard to, you know, if you don't have Sleeping Lion, you just have Gourmand and cooldown, so it's a lot harder. Oh, was that 6 whites that activated? That's crazy. Wait, that... Was it all off of Ogre? Interesting. What's the next race I need to do? This one. Oh, actually, I don't know if... Oh, shoot. I should have bought some stuff. Okay. Let's switch to front, because I don't know if I have enough spam on pace for that race. Let's see. Man, fan runs are actually just so... so mind-numbing. So you get Professor of Curvature and Swinging. I get Swinging, but most of the times I don't pick up Professor of Curvature. Because I don't think I'm gonna buy Professor of Curvature on my aces, but obviously I'm gonna buy Swinging Maestro. So it'd be nice to have the corner recovery spark. Also, like, because like my stam is so low, I value the G1 race win over like one more chance at a white spark. But I almost never buy Professor. It's too expensive. You give up like 3 white skills, and I don't think you can afford it on an ace. You're already trying to buy 3 gold skills. Your 4th... You would basically have 3 gold recovery skills and Professor of Curvature, and those would be the only skills you would be running. Does Affinity affect Gold Inspiration? I believe Gold Inspiration is just like a visual thing. I don't think it like depending on how well your procs were, is what the Gold Affinity does. At least that's what I read in this. Which is like what I base all of my affinity off of. Crazy Fellows document on it. Like he just says that there's a distinction between gold and normal. It's just like a visual. Yeah, it's just a visual indicator. To be fair, I haven't fully gone through the source. So I am kind of just parenting it off of Crazy Fellow. Because I still have yet to go through the source material. But, you know, I trust Crazy Fellow. Because, like, I think most of his document is correct. And I'm just too lazy to... I'm too lazy to do the checks myself. So I'm just going to assume they're correct. But yeah, it's like a visual indicator. Not a... Like... If you proc a lot of stuff, you're gonna get the Gold Inspiration. It's not the Gold Inspiration lets you proc a lot of stuff, it's the other way around. Is it linked in the Discord? I believe so, but I can also just link the doc right now. Let me do that for you. Yeah, I generally trust Crazy Fellow. If he's wrong, then I'll just take the L. But let's relink it. But I trust his document. Parent and grandparents are more stressful, really? I feel like I just turn off my brain because like I failed, not failed, but I've been disappointed by so many sparks that I just do not care anymore. But yeah, I believe that doc should be in the resources link, near like the top. This Rudolph is a main parent. At least I'm trying to make it a main parent. There's no shot I'm making gold chip, or not gold chip, Ogre Kappa main parent. I think I was already going insane and I settled on a 3-speed 2-turf. Should have enough stam to go back to Pace Chaser. Wow, lost by almost only won by a neck. But like I was looking at the ace runs, I just don't think inherited ults are that strong. Like unless you have a whale deck and you're able to do multiple additional races, I don't see how you'll ever have the skill points to pick up an inherited ult. How does field of vision work in this game? There isn't really like a concrete answer. Or at least I haven't found it. I don't think it's that useful. Some people say that like debuff skills that state the Umas in front of you works off of vision. Am I skipping all the inherited ults for the CM? Yeah, most likely. I don't think I'll be able to afford it. I mean, if I get like max hints off on it, like if Triumphant Pulse is worth 120, maybe I could pick it up, but like it just seems so expensive to pick up these skills. Especially when like if I get like standard distances or firm conditions, I'd rather buy pure stats over the inherited ults. I mean, obviously, like, the white sparks could not hit, and your only option is to pick up the inherited ults, which is why, you know, I'm still chasing the McQueen, the Ogre, the Symboli. Like, if I don't hit the white sparks, I'd have to buy the inherited ults. It's just I value the green skills over the inherited ults, since raw stats are probably better than, like, the weak Triumphant Pulse or the weak Divine Might that you can get. What? Oh, I don't want to use the alarm clock, but this one has straightaway spirit. Alright, whatever. I'm actually so confused how I'm losing these. Wow, that run like actually tilted me. Wait, I need after school stroll. Holy, I'm actually so tilted. Like, I feel like I should have not lost that. I don't even know when the last time I lost the finale with Symboli was at 600s. Whatever, it was a 1-star guts anyways. If this was the end result that I would have hit, I would have just... Why did I get the outer post? Because I didn't want to do this run anymore. Failing URA, hitting 3-star long into a 1-star guts is crazy. Holy. Like I mean I haven't done that many runs, but like my brain is actually just turned off at this point. Like these are just all parent runs. I think that genuinely that made me more mad than like the... That honestly probably is making me more mad than how the champions meet went. You haven't seen a 3-star long on Symboli? Really? Well, have you seen a 3-star long with a 1-star guts? I don't think so. Ah. Oh, I forgot to buy. I didn't prune. Ah, whatever. I got stats up. 1-star guts is meta. True. All right. Oh, I thought that was another mood down. Hello? Where are my cards? I feel like I've not been this unlucky on... I feel like it's because I'm streaming the parent run. Yeah, Masterful Gambit is extremely bad. It's very inconsistent. But you have to buy it to prune it. Can I show the deck? Yeah. Parent runs annoy you. You just have to like play it without looking at it. Just imagine autoplays going on. That's how I think about it. I think everything here is good except I don't think you should run Kiseki. Probably better off running like McQueen rare card to get some more greens. That gives guts. Check how many... Wait, you just hit 100 mil on Symboli, right? And you still haven't hit 3-star long? That's crazy. How do I manage to do so many parent runs? I pay 10 carats. That's crazy. You've done more Symboli runs than me and you haven't hit a 3-star log. That's so funny. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can go through the whole run and just... I mean, you could also go through the whole run and hit 1-star guts, which is always fun. Is paying 10 carats worth a run? I mean, otherwise I just not play the game. It's either I spend the 10 carats for the runs or I just don't play the game. Like, that's your options if you don't spend the 10 carats. So it's hard to say, like, is it worth it? It's just, you just don't play the game anymore if you don't want to spend the 10 carats. 200 dry streak and then 10 3-star. I mean, it's rough. I mean, if once you do like, 10,000 runs, it'll all even out. Just get the free 10 carats every race. What is it? It's like a 5% chance, right? If you win a G1, you do like 10-ish G1s. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, if I can't get my parents up and running, I'll just run whatever I have. Win 20 G1s for positive EV. Yeah, let me just buy swinging right now. You've been doing using the 3. I've been borrowing groundworks with my borrows. Trying to get my own groundworks, my first groundworks. I think I'm doing it on like a McQueen right now. I hate, like, swapping between groundworks and straightaway spurt is actually making me go insane. No, wait, I can't even queue that up because I don't have enough fans. I mean, like, you get 5 runs a day, off of natural generation. That's already 2 hours of gameplay. I don't think most people are playing this game 2 hours every day. Am I doing frontrunners XCM? No. It's just that I feel like you kind of need... Like, once I get Summer Marzensky, she kind of needs groundworks. So... I'm eventually gonna need it. How's the groundworks journey going? I mean, I've used 6 borrows. I have yet to see the groundwork spark. I've done 6 runs and haven't seen a groundwork spark, so it's been pretty rough. I don't even want blues and pinks. Yeah, like, straightaway spurt, you're trying to get blues and pinks and whites. Which is insane that I hit, like, a decent one on this gold ship. But... I'm just trying to get groundworks so I can stop using my borrows for it. Because I straight up don't have a... I just straight up don't have a groundworks on a parent right now. So I can't even, like, grind it myself. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, with this legacy right here, like with this gold ship, I'm just gonna throw on a Mayano Top Gun if I can't finish my... If I can't finish my my grind, I'm just gonna throw this onto a Mayano Top Gun and call it a day. I'll just lose to a gold ship, whatever. My gold ship is my borrow. The grandparents on it are pretty bad. So I don't think... I mean, this setup is 3 speed, 2 turf, 3 power, 2 turf, and 2 power, 3 long. Which I don't think is better than the being able to put this gold ship onto your legacy. Working with a 10-star ground setup, and it's still pretty hard to hit. Yeah. I just want my own 3-star groundworks. Yeah, if it's all yours, it's just so much better than being reliant on the 3 borrows. I just need my own copy. My own 3-star copy, so then I can at least have a guaranteed 6-star in my grandparents. That's just what I'm using my borrows on. I don't think I'm gonna... hopefully I don't struggle with team trials for a little bit longer. Can't imagine that... especially with the CM, I can't imagine that many people are updating their team trials team. Yeah, once like... if the track has like Saiyan Sky as the meta, most likely I'm just gonna run solo frontrunner Summer Marzinski. You basically given up. Yeah, I don't think I've touched my team trials. Well, actually, no, I did touch my team trials recently. Because I put in weaker Umas in order to get their bond level up. Oh wait, I need a rest here. Yeah, no, I've locked in my final round Umas already. I just don't want to do ace runs right now. You're trying to beat Eve? Isn't she like 4th place right now? Oh wait, no, it reset. It just reset, right? She was like top 10, wasn't she? Oh, she's 4th still? That's crazy. Why is she running Haru in dirt? Like, this is... Where are you? I'm not scrolling anymore. What sparks do I want to get from Fuji? I think it'd be very funny if I could get... because I don't think I need the other greens. I think it'd be very funny if I can get Flustered and Closer. But I'm not trying for it. 605. Okay, yeah, that's too far scrolling. Five groundworks. I can't even find somebody that has a 9-star groundworks. The best I found was an 8-star. So I've been using an 8-star that has a... I think it's just a 3-star groundworks Ogre that I've been borrowing. And then they have 5 stars in their grandparents. Like, I just straight up can't even find a 9-star. But I haven't done my borrow runs for today. I always leave that for last. I do my 2 runs, go to sleep. Alright, do my 2 runs, queue up my 3rd run, and then go to sleep. Thank your wash check. I didn't see that was a 27% failure. Yeah, you have to find the Whipmaxer. Also, Kiseki gives a lot of skill points, which is nice. She, like, on average gives, like, 60. Oh yeah, 545 is pretty low for team trials, I think, if you're, like, trying to climb. I think that was that's like my cap. I think the highest I've hit was 541,000. Is it bad if you're struggling to win careers if you have 2 cards for hints in your deck? I mean, like, I'm getting carried by a max limit break Kitus and Black and an almost max limit broken Super Creek. So, like, unless you have both of these, it's pretty hard to win careers. I mean, I just lost my last career. So, I mean, I'm just assuming you don't, like, have the crazy SSRs. 590. Yeah, I don't even think I've hit. I think my team is rated like. What is my team rated? $164,000, I think, is my team. I think I'm still a B-rated team because I dropped like 5K because I put in Super Creek, Mine, Top Gun, and Winning Ticket into my team so I can farm their bond levels because I don't want to do their careers. Actually, I don't need to buy this just yet. Waiting for the long parents to build the long teams, and I don't know. I mean, obviously, like all you can really do in Team Challenge is rankings. I feel like it's not too hard to, as long as you've been playing like regularly, it shouldn't be too hard to raise your Team Challenge shoulder. Because the line doesn't move that much. I think for like the past 2 weeks, it's been about 475,000. So if you're able to hit that line consistently, like if you're able to hit 500k consistently, you should be able to stay in Class 6. And by consistently, I mean like, you know, in your 80 attempts, you hit 500k once. Like you have the entire week to try to hit 500k. Tissues, awesome. Alright, I'm gonna start spamming stamina for the Tenosha Spring. Because I really don't want to hit Recreation. Okay, I think I have to hit Recreation now, now that I failed that. The curse of the claw, yeah. Alright guys, no claw game, please. Okay. Whew! Dodge the claw game. Yeah, Eve has a really high team rank. I should swap to Pace Chaser. Actually, maybe not for the Tenosha Spring. I don't know if I have enough. Claw game is super annoying. I still want the Claw Connoisseur, but I also just want to finish these parents right now. Only 3 whites thing. Because like I'll be like clicking buttons and I'll look over and I'll be like, why am I in a claw machine minigame? Alright, I'm gonna hit one more time. Because I don't know if I beat the Tenosha Spring with these stats without doing that. Oh, I didn't have enough HP. I lost to a 400 HP cooldown at 539 swinging. Actually crazy. Oh, this one already feels like glue. Actually, you have to be kidding me. 500 into 3 stats and I lose that. And I'm not even gonna get straight away spurt. If I hit the claw machine and it got great mood. Yeah, maybe. Or they could've just gave me karaoke. I keep forgetting to switch to pace. Where is Amazon? Where is straightaway spurt? Okay. Let's see. What do you have? You have Gambit. You have. Is it just Gambit? Okay. Please, Kita-san, I don't need your hints. No. No straightaway spurt. And I got a second because I've got to swap the pace. They should let you clock optimal G1s. I think they let you do that in the future. I don't remember when. Well, I mean, I know they let you do that in Mant, I believe. But I don't know if they ever change it to every single one. I'm tilted because like I'm not watching anything on the side. So like I'm actually focused on doing the parent run. So I think that's why I'm getting more tilted. Like I'm actually like seeing this happen. Distract me. You have one monitor on a parent run and another monitor with a parent run. Standard. No, I'll have enough points. Like, buy Breath of Fresh Air. Alright. Now that the... Actually, we're probably going to get the mood up from this. Shared suffering. I think that's my favorite part of Rudolph's career, is that she just instantly ups her mood right before the finale. They are horses, yes. I feel like my stats are worse this time around, and it's better. Aw, man. No straightaway spurt. So just straight up glue. Like, no matter what spark comes out of here. No, I don't think the... I've never said the Kiseki... I said multiple times that the Kiseki is useless. I just, like, the other card I would run is, like, a McQueen for Kyoto. And, what, right-handed? Like, I've said multiple times, don't run the Kiseki. Is there a time I'd recommend to queue in the CM? It's registration. Like, there isn't a time to queue. It'll automatically matchmake you. Alright, no straightaway spurt. It's a 2-star late surge and another 1-star guts. Where's my tag? I'll bring it back tomorrow. Once we actually watch the CM. I mean, I don't know. I don't think there's really a better card. I think it's funny if I can get flustered Any closer. Yo, wait for the event to farm. Yeah, the event's in 3 days, right? It's on Thursday. It's like right after the CM ends. Or the day after the CM ends. So I realize it's not Thursday for everyone. It's the 28th, I believe. I wonder how many friend points Eve gets for her Muteki. I feel like I always borrow it. Just 1,000 more runs, maybe I'll get a good parent. Yeah, maybe. I'm like, what? I'm only like 40 runs in. But it goes pretty fast. Oh, there's an Amazon. You borrowed the powered port. Yeah, I think I've borrowed it like around 100 times by now. I should wonder. I'm gonna add her. Well, that's Eve. How much friend points do you get a day? Let's see if she responds to me. Huh? I've never seen this supporter card? What does it give? I don't have my training event helper. So I was not expecting this. Frenzied Pace Chaser or Target in Sight? I don't want either of them. Wait, this is such a useless event. Huh? I could have gotten Frenzy Pace Chaser or what? That's actually such a useless event. Trying to trigger Groundworks with Target in Sight. Well, I mean, I think if you're the #1 favorite, it would trigger it, right? It'll be good when the Guns reworks comes out. Yeah, because you could definitely guarantee it. Like, you would rather just, like, run the weather, no? Like, imagine relying on Target in Sight and just losing because somebody else has a stronger Uma than you. You got second with 700 speed and swinging at the Spring Tenno show. Oh, 700 stam? Or 7,000 stam? What? Man, this is rude. I answer when Eve adds me and she doesn't answer when I add her. Alright, there we go. Great mood. Wow. Junior year. Finished one event already. It's always the runs where you hit. Yeah. It kind of sucks losing the Tenosho Spring. Because, like, you could get... Actually, it probably would have been better as Pace Chaser there. Like, you could get the Ray Spark, and you could also have a chance of getting the Green Spark, which will always work on the Tenosho Spring. So it feels really bad to lose that. True. I mean, I guess. Just talking earlier, no? Just probably just busy. I'm not gonna... I'm not that bad. Oh, I forgot to queue up the hopeful stakes. Calling in sick to farm more fans, right? Yeah, every time the run goes wrong, I just think to myself, whatever. I would have gotten a 1-star guts anyways. Alright, no need to air out her business. No need to air out her business in the chat. Do not want to be a solo frontrunner. Okay, finally didn't lose the hopeful stakes. Oh my. Coded lifestyle is a choice. Got a 3-star stamp, but lost the finale. It's better than my 2 3-star stamps that I had on my Haru. I actually just had to transfer... Sorry, I had to transfer away the 2 Harus because it was just useless. Yeah, Hopeful Stakes is pretty rough. Since, like, your stats... Since you're, like, trying to up bonds and stuff, it's kind of hard to have, like, the exact stat spread that you need for it. And Muteki is so nice max limit broken. But it's so funny that it's only useful max limit broken. Is Gambit good for White Spark farming? I'd only pick it up if you don't have Shredder Weight Spurt. Because it's one of the hints that... It's one of the hints that Amazon can... Or actually, wait, no, never mind. No, it's actually never worth picking up. I thought it was one of the hints that she'd give. But no, I don't think it's worth buying. Even if you got Masterful Gambit on your ace, there's just so many better skills to pick up than Masterful Gambit. How many carrots will the new event give? I think it's like around 2,000, I want to say. I want to say it's... Yeah, it should be around 2,000. Let me double check. Because there's the missions for it. I'm pretty sure someone's already done a count of this. Was there not missions for it? Is it only from... Yeah, you are not getting 9,000 from it. 9,000 would be too much. Let's see here. $50. Oh, that's like 100. 250, so 350 from the points. I think watching it is like another couple hundred. Wait, is it not 2,000? Wait, I thought it was 2,000. It's 350 here, and then I know you can watch like the 8 short stories for like another 400. Is it only 600 from the event? So I have a... Wait, is it really only 600? There's no way, right? I thought it was 2,000. Oh, never mind then. Sorry. I guess 2,000 was way too... Hey, it's been kind of a long time since, brand new friend. Thumb from the wheel? Oh, true. Yeah, it might be like I don't remember the number being like 2,000, but 350 from the points? And then it's like another couple hundred from watching the story. And some from the bingos, yeah. So maybe like 1,000? The person who's... Yeah, I got somebody arguing with me saying that, like, I was a doomer for saying that, it's pretty rough to have to save, like, every 2 to 3 months. It's pretty unlikely that you get a pity every 2 months. I got called a doomer. That was funny. I got called inbred, actually, when I made that video. Because I was like, yeah, it's only gonna take you, like, 3 months to get 30,000. It was so funny. I was like, I mean, like, Side Games is pretty, like, generous, but they're not that generous. On the Japanese server, it's like around 2. Like, eventually the carrots do increase. Like, the CM, like, almost doubles in prizes. The daily rewards goes up to 50 carrots. They just generally give out more. But when the game first starts out, like... It was just a normal commentator, not another YouTuber now. Yeah, like, eventually it does pick up to, like, about 2 every month. Especially since, you know, during every anniversary they give you so many free pulls. It's just when the game first started, like, you kind of only could swipe. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. They were mad. Yeah, they speed up the schedule, but they don't give you extra carrots, so... I don't know. Like, I think all gacha... I don't know, it also, like, hurts when somebody says, oh, they're more generous than X company. Like, I think all gacha companies are planned to siphon money from you. I mean, I still like the game. I'm still gonna swipe my credit card. What video was it on? I think I unlisted the... I might have unlisted it. Actually, no, I did not unlist it, but let me find it. I don't know where the... I don't think I think the person who called me inbred deleted it. Let's see. So is everyone getting 15,000 carrots per month? It's been 2 months since the game came out. Have we been getting 15,000? Let me think. Once a week ago. July, like 28th. I mean, it's just like in general. Yeah, I haven't been keeping track. You don't know, you always pull. I don't think I can find the person that called me inbred. I'm so sad. But I have like people in my comments saying like, hey, like this... I don't know, I don't think it shouldn't really be 15,000 right now. I mean, I saved from Kitasen Black. So I had 0 carrots at Kitasen Black, right? until Super Creek, which is like about a month, and I don't know. It's hard to tell without like keeping track. You have about 15,000 right now after. And did you already do all your? Was that just from like the daily stuff for 15,000? What am I doing? Yeah, no, it'd be like whenever the Kitas and Black. Also, like, obviously I'm in like a top 10 club. And I hit team trials as soon as possible. You have the okay, yeah, the daily carrots gives you, was it 50 per day? It's like another 10 pull. You did 400 and 200 for creeps with all the top up. Okay, well, I mean, if you used up all the top up packages, then you're not really free to play. Yeah, you saved 32,000 since dropping 200. I don't know, it's hard to like get the exact numbers because there's still a lot of one-time, like, I'm assuming you still got hit by some of the one-time rewards. I don't know. Usually it's like around 10,000 to 12,000. I don't think you'd ever get like 15,000 a month. But we'll see. I might be wrong. No way to get 15k a month. I mean, that's what most people are saying. A lot of people are saying, hey, yeah, you only need 2 months between banners, which I don't believe is true. But it's hard for me to judge because I'm not free to play. I've spent like $130. Gold Chip Week heavily skewed the calculations. I'm trying to think what's the next big event. Yeah, because Gold Chip Week was then. Because there isn't a big event until the half anniversary, I don't think. But you guys should have like, yeah, hopefully Gold Chip Week helped a lot because that was like 5,000, right? You get 5k in 30 seconds. True. Just swipe. Pull out that 7th supporter card. Let me see. What is the next missions? Because we just had the Gold Chip Week here, which was an insane amount of rewards, obviously. Cup, 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 cup. Main story, chapter 4. Comes out somewhat soon. Okay, this is like another small injection. Because if you watch the main stories, I think this is like another 1,000. Right? For the main story chapter release. This is gonna be in like a month or so. For chapter 4. Looks like it's Narita Bryan and Biwa Hayahide. That's like the month. Okay, so this is the month before the half anniversary. 1k. Okay, wait, no, I can't. No. I don't. Okay, maybe not 1,000. It's one. Looks like it's 150 here. How much? I don't remember how much the main story gave. There's usually what, like 10-ish things you watch? Maybe 500? And that's like Probably sometime around here. It's like a couple of weeks after Saiyan Sky. Sometime between here should be the main story, and then we have the half anniversary. The half anniversary actually gives a lot of carrots, I believe. It's like a couple thousand. Well, I mean, this is 150 for watching the events, but watching the story, which looks like it's like over 13. Watching the story gives you like 50 carrots per. So this is like at least 500 here. Right? I don't remember. I don't remember the numbers. But it's like a couple hundred. I mean, the half anniversary gives a lot. Right? Let's go. The half anniversary in November. Let's see. Doesn't like the last one give like 100 and like 50, I thought? Let's see. What does the half anniversary give? Yeah, so you get one free pull. You know, that's like that's 150 carrots technically. One free pull. The missions give you a decent amount of rewards. I remember they just like gave out daily. Wait, did they not give out daily carrots? Or did it translate it wrong? I'm pretty sure they gave out carrots during the half anniversary. Was this when they announced Cinderella Grey? Really? That's crazy. Okay, I can't find the carrots here, but I'm pretty sure they gave out carrots during this. And then there's also like the anniversary events, which is like a couple hundred. 500 in each one. It's like 2,000 carrots. Well, I'm not scrounging. I'm trying to like tell you when to expect new carrots. I'm just gonna swipe. I'm not free to play. If I don't have enough, I'll just swipe. Yeah. And also, wait. The new scenario should also give a decent amount of carrots, right? For the new scenario rewards. Hopefully, I think. I don't remember. I don't know. I don't have it calculating here. Any hope that you can hit pity by the end of the Saiyan Sky banner? I don't know how much you need. 12, yeah, I don't think you're gonna hit 18,000 in 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm just wondering how many carrots you have for the Saiyan Sky banner. Does new scenarios equals new trophies? Actually, I don't know. There's no new, like, trophies. You just get the... You just get the, like, if you remember the scenario rewards. I don't even think I've gotten an S rank Uma yet. Oh, you can delete that? Okay, I can't check it. But it's like, I'm pretty sure there's carrots in, like, the high score that you get in the scenario as a one-time reward. You need 9,000 more? Actually, you might be able to get there. Because there's the CM and the carrot shop. Or sorry, not the carrot shop. The cleat shop should refresh. So you should be able to grab the tickets from there. That's like another couple of pulls, no? Yeah, because you're gonna get the club. There's the CM. There's the cleat shop that refreshes for Saiyan Sky. 5,000. $9,000 carrots in 2-ish weeks. I think because it's on a reset, you might have enough. Or you just get lucky and don't have to go pity, you know? Oh, really? All I got were inherit ults? Yeah, you have the full banner length, which is like 2 weeks, isn't it? Like, I think you'll be fine. It's on a reset. It lasts 11 days in Japan. I can't imagine they don't make it last 11 days. So, like 2.5 weeks maybe? I can't imagine it's less than 11 days. Well, actually, I can imagine it because they do make it less. But usually it's not that much less. So you have like 2.5 weeks. Do I not have straightaway spurt? Is that right? Kill me. Sell yourself on the streets for more carrots. This is how side game gets you. You just barely don't have enough. All it takes is one swipe. Masterful Gambit is not good, no. No, he said he's free to play. Oh, nice. This time I distance you? Alright. Okay, right shower. Of course I get go with the flow. At least no one has sold a kidney. Damn, Eve is dead. Yes, the straightaway and the corners are always a solid reason. Any reason I'm training Symboli? I'm planning on training end closers, and Divine Might is the easiest to trigger on an end closer. Just get Saiyan Sky in a 10 pull. It's that simple. Just get it off the first 10 pull. I believe. Alright, let me check. Okay, that's Kiseki. How many races? How many races? How many races did you do? You thought I wasn't getting inherited ults? Well, I mean, it's not like guaranteed that I'm gonna get all the white sparks. That's just better to do it on Symboli. Like, it's more so a, like, insurance that if I, like, still have skill points left over, I can pick it up. Also, like, if you hit, like, a lot of discounts, it's only 120 to get an inherited ult. At 120 with max hints, it's kind of worth. It depends on your race bonus. You really want, if you're buying that many skills, you would really want 35% race bonus. Because it's a lot of like skill points you're missing by not breaking the 34%. By not breaking the 34% barrier, you lose out on a lot of skill points. And stats. Because if you have 35%, you get on average 50 extra stats. Not that many extra skill points, but it's more than if you like had lower. The stats are obviously, it's probably more important than the skill points that you lose. But generally, like, one more white would be the difference between 20% and 30%. So 34 is usually like a good breakpoint for it. Does rest during summers give less energy? They give you 40. So if you get a regular, so the resting in, like, in this menu, you can get 30 for having a bad rest, 50 for a normal rest, and 70 for a well rest. the summer ones are always going to be 40 energy and a mood up. What stats which should you aim for to win most races? Generally, when you have like 600s across the board, like you can win the final race. So I usually aim for about 600s on these three stats. It kind of depends on what race you actually do. Like Tenno Spring, I try to have like 500 stam before racing it. And the Kikua show, I try to have somewhere between 350 and 400 stam. Every scenario gives 300 carats. Okay, yeah, it's 300 carats for getting a high score on the new scenario. How many uses do I have on? Oh wow! Apparently Eve only has the same amount of friend points usage. Huh. I thought it would be used more. So one of my guild members has the max limit break Muteki card, like the one that you want a lot of the mid race like skills off of, and they only get 2,000 from it. Which is surprising to me. I thought it would be used more than like a Kitasen Black. What's my comp for the finals? It's Gold Ship, Maruzensky, Agnes Tachyon debuffer. The server owner is my friend. Or like I mean I guess we're friends. I don't know if she considers me her friend. But yes, one of the server owners / guild leaders like talk. Most of the new players who follow from leaders probably don't do Terra runs. Yeah, probably. I guess not. I don't think... No, you don't need that much. You don't need more stam on a nice nature. 560 should be enough. Because I don't think you're ever going to hit a front runner with a nice nature on that if someone brings one. Oh, another run where I didn't get straightaway spurt? You've got to be kidding me. Now, this is supposed to be a main parent. Most of the new players who follow from leaders probably don't do parent runs. Yeah, probably. What skills am I looking for with the Kiseki card? Nothing. I try to get Flustered End Closer, but I don't think it's good. Can you just borrow a Rico for the next scenarios? If you have a max limit broken, if you have a max limit broken Kitasen Black and a max limit broken Super Creek, yeah, you can probably borrow Rico. Like, you generally don't run Rico. Like, Rico is not mandatory for the next scenario. That's why I'm not advising anyone to pull on it. Oh, Amazon, please give me straightaway spurt. Okay, what does she have? She doesn't have Masterful Gambit. Oh no, I only have End Closer straightaway? I don't have Stam to spare? Ah. Please, straightaway spurt. Stam to spare. Why don't I borrow Gold Ship? Gold Ship has has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I guess 15 if you consider the stat gains. I think I value Muteki over the 1 in 15 chance to hit straightaway spurt off of this one. I just value Muteki more. For like the tail held high combo. Like, there's just too many skills on here to be more valuable than like getting ramp up, not home stretch chase, but ramp up and tail held high. Like I think this is more valuable than the 1 in 15 chance. The character calculator estimates 13 carats per month. I mean, yeah, I said about 13,000 for like what did you put for like the club and the CM? Oh wait, I was on my Tokyo race course. I think it's cooked. C plus club, a league, A league, and then class 5 trials for 13,000 carats. I mean, I estimated 12,000, so that's 1,000 more than me. I mean, we both estimated that it's less than 15,000. We both estimated it's less than 15,000, so okay, I don't really want any of these skills. Whatever. What's the difference between a parent and a grandparent run? I think getting a 3-star red is more important on a grandparent run, but generally there's no difference. Is what in my master spreadsheet? Hey, what are you? Sorry. Tail held high ramp up is enough. No, tail held high playtime's over. Ramp up. And then generally you'll have like one more skill. The only one you don't get is Slipstream off of Muteki, I think. But you get playtime's over from her events. So it's like 3. No, the carrots estimated is somebody else's. I don't know who. But I think you can search them up. Yeah, if you level it up to gold, it still gives you a white spark. You can't have a gold spark. But generally, like, you're more likely to hit the white spark if you have it gold. So like I have Swinging Maestro, I have Professor of Curvature, so I'm more likely to hit Corner Adept, more likely to hit Corner Recovery. But you can't pass on Swinging Maestro or Professor of Curvature. Saiyan Sky is worth pulling for if you want to run front runners. Saiyan Sky is probably one of the most important parents you can have if you like to run front runners. Alright, let me make sure I don't max out on RP. Ah, no, they built their Umas with Stam. Wait. No, it's just their ace. It's just their ace that has no Stam. Oh, did I lose the medium? Oh, lost the medium to a gold ship. Do they ever make it so Team Tiles never takes 300 clicks? Like at the second Annie or something like that. It's a while later. Or at least it's not within the next year. That's what I can tell you. That quality of life does not come out in the next year. I don't know how many points you need to promote from class 4 to class 5. I can help you with that. It should tell you like what the cutoff is, right? If you're, it should tell you what the cutoff is at the class requirements. Just add like 40,000 points to it. You should be around the correct number. Yeah, it's very funny that the only quality of life they gave you was the jukebox. Like, or they gave us, sorry. Is the jukebox? Like, we definitely needed the jukebox for sure. Yeah, the class 6 retention line should be like, you know, 475, 480,000. Yeah, I don't think I would ever play this game if we didn't have the jukebox. If I don't exit my run and hear Bakshin, 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 why am I even playing this game? You're oscillating between... Do they add more songs? Yeah, like usually when like new scenarios come out, when new main stories come out, they'll add new songs. Like we have a little prayer, we have the chapter 3 new song. Chapter 4 is coming out like in a month, with Narita Bryan and Biwa Hayahide. Like there'll be that song there. Yeah, when the half anniversary comes out, there'll be a song for Aoharu High. It's pretty slow, yeah, for song selection, but they do add new songs. Yeah, if you're on the verge of demoting, you should probably think about upgrading your team trials. When did we get the... I don't remember. When I think it was should be there at the 2nd year anniversary, but I don't remember when Teo and Goldship have their brain rot song. It's chapters and new scenarios. What's my favorite song? I really like A Little Prayer. I think right now, out of all the songs out right now, I think A Little Prayer is my favorite. Dude, I never win that one. I feel like I've done 5 parent runs choosing the winning chakra, and I've not the is it the winning chakra? And I've never won it. Do I listen to songs while I'm doing it? No, I watch something on the side. Right now I'm listening to Leve. But usually I watch something on the side. It's just if I watch something, I don't think I'd ever read chat. Cygames hires experts to make songs, but yeah, like, we have such good songs, and then all they do is... All everyone does is play Brain Rot. It's actually crazy. Yeah, no, I think I'd go insane if it was just me talking to myself for the past 5 hours. I do need to listen to music. When's Johnson Odo in global? I have no idea. I have like a lot of random knowledge in my head, but it's really hard to be a Wikipedia. So I don't know when that comes out. Wow, no Hishi Amazon before the end of June year feels so bad. I just can't believe Straightaway Spurt is like stuck on the most random cards. You like the game version of a lot of songs? I like the full version. I don't know. I just think A Little Prayer is my favorite. I like the full version of it. Wow, I won that Arabia. Do Symbolis give it? Yeah, I mean, I have a 3-star Spark on Gold Ship. And like a couple of Spark. But I mean, it hits sometimes. Like, I think today, it's their 3rd or 4th run, it's hit once. I think trying to hit off of parents is pretty rough. Like, I would never drop Amazon. And try to just hit it off of my parents. Unless I'm trying to hit it off of an ace run. Okay. Oh, it's the next race? That's so awkward that I have to rest here. But I haven't seen this Helios in so long. I used to always run Helios for fan bonus. So I think it gives 20%. No, I think my stats are really strong right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna get all the hints from Muteki. I have to keep stopping myself from choosing the bottom option, because the bottom option gives, what did the bottom option give again? Medium corners? Okay, I have no hints for this. Please! One in 5. What if you run a Dominator? Yeah, no, you... I think keep telling people, like, hey, nice nature, you know, only has all-seeing eyes. Hey, Dominator doesn't work on the next track. Oh, Gold Inspiration? Straight away Spurt? Please? Straight away Spurt? Yes! Thank you. Nice. Okay, now we don't have to, now we don't have to fish for that. Okay, it's like a... You know, it's like a 30% right now. Off of, parents. And we got Kyoto Racecourse. No, it is just, like... It determines your sparks, and if you've hit enough sparks, it'll give you the gold inspiration. If you see a gold inspiration, that just means you've hit a lot of... I guess... Wait, actually, I guess it doesn't really matter either way you think about it. Because if... You could say that hitting multiple whites is because of gold inspiration, or vice versa. Since one doesn't happen before the other. What was with that inspo? I mean, it's because these guys are all looped to the same thing, and they all just have, like, a lot of whites. So if it hits like that, it's generally gonna hit It's generally gonna hit, like, a lot of stuff. Trying to think if I can just stat check the derby or not. Let me just buy corner recovery. I don't think I'm gonna need the points for it. Ah, no, I needed more than just corner recovery. No, there's no limit to the amount of white sparks you can hit. You know, each one gets rolled individually. Like let me pull up what it looks like on the Japanese servers right now. Following. This is what it looks like on the Japanese servers. Like, you generally just hit. Because they can also get, like... They can get, like, on average, like, 200 to 250 affinity. Because, for them, each G1 race gives them 3 affinity each. At the 2nd anniversary. So, like, you can see, like, just the amount of things that get hit. Yeah, like, the Japanese server, it's a lot easier to hit white sparks. You get high affinity, you get... I mean, you just have so much more time to spark farm. They get spark rerolls, they get the event, the Tachyon event. Like, they just have a lot of more options. Yeah, Mant is like when we can first like start breaking into 200 affinity. 9th place, huh? I ran Fun Runner. Borrowing a random Uma there instantly gives double circle. I could believe that. Yeah, I think I've seen like, you know, like 30 white sparks on an Uma in the Japanese server. I mean, just like, you know, also like when your cards are that insane, you get so many... When like there's that much power creep, you get so many extra skill points that you can just pick up an extra like 10 white skills. Yeah, no, the example I showed you was on a Urara. Cause I follow this Twitter user because they try to make Haru work on the... They try to make Haru work for the Champions Meet. So like they hit S turf, S medium. Like I follow this person. They generally just try to make Haru work, and you know, I like seeing what they... I like seeing what they do. But like you can see like when you have this much affinity and like this much skills, generally you can... Like if you have this many skills, you should be hitting a lot of white sparks because you have like... I don't know how many this is, 30 skills? Yeah. Did he win? I have no idea. I don't remember. I think it was for a different event. It wasn't for a CM. It was for like the Masters. Like the Masters. What is it called? I forgot what it's called. Masters something. League of Heroes monthly match? I don't remember. I can't read it. It's Japanese. I just remember seeing it on my timeline, so I followed him. They do not have triple circles now. Masters Challenge? He's a 60% PvPer? Yeah, I haven't seen him post in a while. Well, actually, I've been hopping off of Twitter. He posts sometimes. I'm one of his, you know, 560 followers. Oh no, he like reposts, and he posts a lot. Oh yeah, they're a hardcore Haru player. So I do like seeing them attempt it. Yeah, 60% is pretty good for bringing a Haru every time. It's just I think it's really hard to do right now with bad affinity. Like I just can't imagine trying to hit double S's with, or even one S and an A in the other with what we have working right now. What time? Wow. I haven't eaten dinner yet. It's... What time is it? 9 p.m. where I'm at. So this might be my last run. I didn't realize it was so late. Oshi. Yeah, I think Oshi PvPing gets a lot easier later. Because when you have that many skills, it kind of levels the playing field a little bit. Obviously, it's worse if you're newer because of, like, you're gonna face people who have tons of time behind them. Because, like, I can't imagine, like, trying to start Groundworks right now. Or not Groundworks, like, trying to start Parents right now. I guess then again, you would have high affinity. I don't know. I think it comes and goes. Yeah, we're limited by so much SP. I don't know, URA just doesn't give you that much room to make unique builds. Like, you either have the stats or you don't. Like, every meta Uma, I feel like it's just a carbon copy of another. It's easy to min-max. Yeah, it's easy to min-max when you know you can only buy a certain skills. Will the next scenario be more creative? Well, something that's more creative is just that it levels the playing field because you like to hit certain like stam goals, you won't need to have the stam growth rate. It's just like because it raises the ceiling of not raises the ceiling, but because it raises the floor actually is a better way to say it. Here. We have less viewers, so I don't mind trying to spoil Aoharu. But if you go, there's a we have the global reference doc, but everything from the global reference doc comes from the reference doc for the Japanese server. So we can go over to the Aoharu High and then go into the training tips. Where's the training tips? Where is it? So like in the Aoharu scenario, there's a thing called spirit explosions. And this one just lets you get like a mass spread of stats. Which just makes it easier to like get, you know, enough stats on your Uma where you can actually bring other Umas besides stuff that has either a recovery in their potentials or a 20% stam growth rate. So when I say like more creative, I just mean that like you can actually bring other Umas without having to wail for like a supporter deck. It just like gives you a lot more base floor stats to work with. You seen that in the most recent CMs? It's always Chronogenesis or Fevre or Gentadana. Yeah, I mean, obviously the new Umas will always be meta. But I just think that those are just like popular Umas to run. So it's hard to say that like I don't know, it's because of that. Like, yes, Gentle Donna is the meta pace chaser. But like, I feel like she's also just a very popular Uma. Or Fevre is the meta end closer, but they're also just a popular Uma. But yes, they are like the meta, like the number one pace chaser, the number one end closer. I don't remember Chronogenesis being that. Chronogenesis, I think it was just a newer one, right? I don't remember if they were busted or not. I mean, you can say the same thing for this one, right? You can say, oh, you know, Saiyan Sky's gonna come out. Oh, it's all Saiyan Sky. Like, the newest Uma will always be stronger. When Summer Maru comes out, you'll probably see a lot of her. And then when Valentine, like whenever a meta Uma drops, you are gonna see a lot of them. That's why they're considered meta. Like once again, you could just not pull Saiyan Sky and wait, 3 years to pull on the newest Uma. But there always will be power creep. Like I'm not gonna sit here and lie to your face saying, oh, Uma Musume doesn't have power creep. Like if you look at the banner release date, like there's so much purple here. Actually, Gold Chip's not that meta. Like there's so much purple here. Like all of these are super strong. Okay, well I need to look at Chronogenesis because apparently I did not know Chronogenesis was that good. Well, actually no, because I haven't done anything after Orfevre. That's why I haven't rated Chronogenesis. Because I stopped after Almond Eye, because this is the last I remembered. This is when I stopped playing. I stopped playing at the 4th Annie. Because that's when they announced the global version. And I just remember, Almond Eye being super busted, I pulled for it, and then I stopped playing. That's I haven't... I knew Orfevre is the meta end closer. I don't know any of these after her. So I will have to look at these cards and these. But it's like so far in the future, I haven't obviously said, hey, you should pull for these. Tell you sweet little lies. I mean, there's just so much meta coming soon. Do you need to wait 9 years for Still in Love? No. It's not 9 years for Still in Love. The 9 years and 8 months is how long it would take. Or sorry, the 9 years and 9 months is how long it would be until both us and Japan were on the same patch. Like the same scenario. Still in Love comes out. Like, we will enter Design Your Island July 28th. So 3 years. It'd be like 3 years to get to... It'd be like 3 years to get to Design Your Island, and like maybe a couple of months to get into Still in Love. This number is how much it will take, not to catch up to where they currently are, but to catch up in, like, to be concurrent with each other. Galaxy Brain recommended his... Yeah, guys, you guys need to save for Equinox. Equinox is gonna be so busted when she comes out. Or he... You need to save for Equinox. You need to save for Almond Eye. When Almond Eye comes out, the Uma itself is gonna be so busted. That's how I'm gonna hit him. Show... Wait, it is Kyoto, right? Yes. Safer. I don't think we'll ever have secret. I don't think we'll ever have them in the Uma Musume. I don't know how they would ever get the rights. How did I get max hit level on Hesitant End Closer? What? In the Excel file? Yeah, I can share it. But yes, everything after Almond Eye is not done. Oh, the Golden Spill gave that. Saving for Sea Biscuit. Yeah. Guys, Forever Young is gonna be an insane horse race. I wanna watch Forever Young in person. They're coming to the US. This dirt racer. Whatever. They're coming to... Oh, sorry. Horse. I forgot I had to search up horse. This one. They're coming to the US in November, and I wanna watch them. He's a really strong dirt racer. And he's gonna try to... Yeah, this is a... When's the Breeders' Cup? November 1st. They went last year, and they got 3rd place. Lost to Sierra Leone, who will also be at the 2025 Breeders' Cup Classic. But Forever Young right now is probably Japan's strongest dirt racer. Am I gonna gamble? I don't know. Journalism is my favorite. For it. So Breeders' Cup Classic. I don't know if they actually have the lineup set right now. US is dirt races. Japan is medium and long turf races, but US generally runs mile dirts. Like almost every race, because the Kentucky Derby, like you're going to be training for the Kentucky Derby in the US. And the Kentucky Derby is a miles. Like it's a 1 1/4 mile track at Churchill Downs, I believe. Which is crazy because the record still hasn't changed. The record has been the same since 1973. But yes, the US is all dirts. And then in Japan, it's all turf medium longs. So that's why it's like really rare for a Japanese horse to be such a high favorite. Because generally you don't, Japan doesn't raise dirt horses. Like your people, the dirt horses in Japan are generally put into dirt because they couldn't run the classics. They can't run medium or long distances, so they get pushed into dirts. But you can see here that it's like almost all USA winning, because, I mean, it's a race in the USA, but a lot of Forever Young. A lot of Japanese people think Forever Young can contend. Because, I mean, last year they got 3rd place. That's not that bad. There's a chance. Yes, Cygames is a sponsor here. But I'm thinking about going to this this race and watching it in person. But my favorite horse for that is Journalism. You can go. Yes, you can go watch without gambling. I think the tickets are like $150. I mean, I would say I won't gamble. I say I'm not gonna gamble, because I really don't want to gamble there. I did gamble on Journalism when they raced in the. But we don't talk about that. When they raced at the Haskell Stakes. I believe I talked about this on the 19th. That I bet on Journalism. Imagine if I win, that's another Uma secured. Yes, but I like Journalism because I watched their maiden race. They're one of their starting races. It's been a while. But I watched I watched the maiden race that they won at Del Mar on this track. So I watched the race November 17th, 2024. I watched Journalism win this race. I did not bet here. I only bet recently at the Haskell Stakes. But watching that was really fun. Tokyo racecourse tickets are 1,000 yen. What is America doing? Yeah, America kind of asks a lot for their tickets. You seen them race? You've only seen them race at the Kentucky Derby, not IRL. Yeah, I mean, I watched a lot of it online, but that was one of the ones I saw in person. But yeah, I think it's like $80 for general admission. Yeah, if it's not a G1, usually it's free, or like it's like a $2 ticket. Because like they might ask you to bet on it for like $2 for entry. So like when I watched Journalism race, like it was free entry. But like the Breeder Class is a G1 race, like it's pretty prolific race, so they do have a entrance fee for it. Whereas I was into horse racing, I think for like 4 months, and then I got into Uma Musume. I got into horse racing because I went to school. I went to school nearby a racetrack. It was like a 20-minute drive, I think. And then like, I mean, I've always liked anime, and like, I'm Asian. I feel like that's enough. So eventually I just saw like, oh, Japanese has, Uma Musume, so I ended up watching that. And then I didn't play the game. I just watched season 1. And then stopped watching for a bit, and then watched season 2. Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious that, you know, I would eventually watch anime. Do Uma players have an advantage in horse betting? No. Almost every Uma in Uma Musume is dead. I don't think Uma players would have an advantage in horse betting. You sold horse racing newspapers in the mornings as a kid? What? That's crazy. Nah, I loved well, I was buying like small tickets because I was a broke college student. But I do love watching horse race. I love watching horse racing. You still don't understand it? And yet you're playing this game. I mean, you just watch them. It's just whoever goes fastest. It's not like they have skills or something. Or is this common a crowd? It's just whatever horse is the fastest, you know? Are late surgers the meta in real life? Not really. I think getting blocked in horse racing is really bad. Yeah, it's like mostly front runner dominated. Like getting blocked is really bad, and like, you know, it's illegal to cut people off. Like, it's illegal to change lanes in front of somebody. Like, you can get DQ'd for that. So, it's like mostly front runners. Obviously, if your horse is just faster than the other horses, then sure, you can do any quote-unquote position. But IRL horse racing isn't like Uma Musume. Ostrich racing? What? Yeah, it's not as cut and dry as like numbers on a paper. Like, I don't. It's betting for a reason. I mean, you could look at the numbers and like see their racetrack times and see like their moods and stuff. How much does it come down to pedigree in a horse? A lot. Like, I think pedigree is super important. I mean, Uma Musume is based on actual Japanese horses. You know, it all comes down to Sunday Silence. It all traces back to just a lot of horses in general. Like, there's a lot of prolific horses that it does trace back to. Like, it would be hard to find a horse in Japan that doesn't trace back to Sunday Silence. I mean, yes, they all eventually trace back to the three main horses. Like, the reason why so many horses in Uma Musume are related to each other is because, you know, if you are a good horse like that on the track, most likely your children will inherit those traits. Obviously, there's like some outliers, like Ogre Cap doesn't have the greatest pedigree. Mihono Bourbon was a really good racer, and they didn't have actually no. I think Ogre Cap had Native Dancer, right? Ogre Cap had Native Dancer, which is like a semi-prestigious pedigree. But Mihono Bourbon didn't have a good pedigree. Yeah, Native Dancer's I forgot that Ogre Cap was from Native Dancer. But it's not like the... Yeah, it's Sunday Silence and Northern Taste are the big... Sunday Silence is basically the biggest name. You know, down the line, you can also see like Sunday Silence into... Where is it? Deep Impact? Deep Impact's in a decent bit of pedigrees. Who was a direct sire of... Or it's not sire, but... Sunday Silence is the direct sire. There we go. Maruzensky was a horse from... Like, was half-bred, was half-foreign. So Marzensky had who was the foreign horse? Shill? The foreign horse that from USA that, or the foreign dam, I think, because it wasn't the the male. It wasn't the stallion. Was from the USA, which is why they weren't able to race in 1970s or whatever. Whenever Marzensky was born, 1970 something. Because they were half foreign, and the JRA was like, no, because you're half foreign, like you can't race at the G1 races. And then Grandma got an injury, so she couldn't go overseas, so she retired. But I mean, he sired a lot of good horses, which is why he's still very popular. It's a hag market. But Marzensky, he's like undefeated. He was undefeated. And then he sired, Special Week Rice Shower, Sakura Chi Honoyo. Probably blanking on somebody. Granny went crazy. Wow, I got none of the mid-race skills. Why do I have Inclusive Savvy? Let's grab Sam to spare. That should be good enough. I feel like I missed somebody. Right, let me look at Marzensky. Wikipedia. Alright, please. 2 stars. No. Actually, I didn't even hit. I didn't even hit straightaway spread, so it wouldn't have mattered. So it's winning ticket, special week, Rice Shower, Megiro Bright, Prime Ordain, Sakura, Shihonoyo, Leo Durbin, Suzuka Kobin. Yeah, like a lot of horses. Yeah, I forgot about winning ticket. Can I show my parents? Yeah. So you saw the gold ship in the... This is the gold ship in the grandparents for Simbali. This one has the 3-star long. This one's the main important one, is the 3-star straightaway sprint here. That's ramp up. Passing pro's okay. After school stroll. Pretty decent. One of these McQueens is a 3-star power. 2-star turf, if I can find it. This is a 3-star power, 2-star turf, long corners, some other stuff. And then one of these ogres is should be a 3-star speed, 2-star turf. I don't know where it is. Okay, 3-star speed, 2-star turf. Yuri finale, passing pro. The only issue is that right now I only have 6 stars of straightaway spurt, so trying to get that onto a Simbali is pretty rough. But I don't think I have time to continue doing more Ogre cap runs. Because like I did, I think, 30 Ogre runs. I just don't want to do any more to try to hit long or the straightaway spirit. And I'm only using this as a grandparent. But so the main thing is I'm trying to use these 3-star straightaway spurts to try to put it onto a Simbali that has long or stam as its 3-star. Yeah, I think Marzensky just like, I don't know. I feel like the Hall of Fames for the JRA right now is super strict. Like, it's so strict to enter this now. Almond Eye entered it. But like, it's soup. Like, it's really hard to enter the Hall of Fame. No, this Symboli is most likely going to be the main parent. Because I'm just going to run, I think, 4 turf. And then... Well, it's going to be 6 turf, 9 long, I think. No, yeah, Almond Eye and Equinox both deserve it. I think right now it's really hard to enter it. Like, you basically need 7... Like, 7 G1 wins, I feel. Because, like, voters are very strict, kind of. But yeah, any horse older than 20 years, I think, can't be voted. There's just too many good horses now. But yeah, guys, you should save up for Almond Eye and Equinox. These two are going to be busted when they release. When they release as an extra Uma, there's no shot they're going to make them weak. I can't imagine they make a weak Almond Eye or a weak Equinox. They have to be meta. Almond Eye 5th Annie? Maybe. Man, Almond Eye is crazy. I love mares in horse racing. As you can see here, Sunday Silence is still kicking. Even on a horse that was... that raced in 2018. You know, Sunday Silence is still here. The design for Equinox better go crazy. King Halo. Yeah. Didn't Kitas and Black and Almond Eye had a... recently had a child, right? I remember seeing the auction for it. I wonder how well that horse will do. Do they keep Sunday Silence? No, it's just that Sunday Silence sired so many horses. Like they sired so many horses that most likely you'll have Sunday Silence as your grandparent. Yeah, no, yeah, Almond Eye is an insane mare. I really like mares. I think it's really cool when a mare wins, like, wins a race. Like, my favorite horse is still... Oh, wait, not the milk. This is still my favorite horse. Horlicks. Like, I always watch... Oh, actually, this is kind of spoilers. But Horlicks, I think, is my favorite horse. I always watch Horlicks's race, like, every year. Don't search him up. You could say it's spoilers or something. But I mean, honestly, if you searched up Ogre Cap's career, you probably spoiled the entirety of Cinderella Grey. Or honestly, if you search up any of these careers and they eventually get a story made of them, you kind of spoiled it. It's like more so the journey or like how they got there. I think is more important. But I'm just gonna not do that because, you know, part 2 is coming out soon. I don't think it's gonna be adapted in part 2. Haven't seen the trailer? Yeah, I saw it. It was really good. Cinder. Okay, I don't know if I can show it, but I'll show the. Let me maybe a core 2. Let me see if I can pull up the picture of it. Where is the concept art? The key visual? Yeah. Yeah, so I don't think this is going to be with Horlicks. This is the Japan Cup previous to it, I believe. Will they have the Cinder? No, I don't think so. A lot of them are anime original, and the ones that are from overseas for the Japan Cup they won't be able to have the rights for it. Pay the Butler. Yeah, Pay the Butler is really cool. Was it Obey Your Master? But I don't think they'll ever be able to port over there. Like, they're not gonna be able to port over obey your master or pay your butler. I don't remember the one from England. Or is this the one from France? Moon Madness? Who's Tony Blanca? Does it? Oh, someone already has it. No, it's Tony Bin. Okay. Moonlight Lunacy. Okay, yeah, this is Moon. This one is obviously Moon Madness. What is this one? My Big Boy, MB. And then this is another New Zealand horse. Bone Crusher, I believe. Which I don't know why they translated to... Or Lisi Pride. I think this is Bone Crusher. Which is the horse before Horlicks. Yeah, but I don't think they'll have the rights to put them into the game. Because they had to do like the JoJo's thing where they made up a new character. It is Bone Crusher, okay. Yeah, so I don't think these will ever be in the game. Mainly because also they've never ran Japanese races. So it wouldn't make sense for them to be ported to the game. Just because like they only ran the Japan Cup. So like I don't even know how they would like do a career for them unless they had they had every single overseas race imported into the game so they can do it. Maybe like super far in the future they can do something like that. But they only have the Japanese tracks. Yeah, it might change it. I mean, like what is it called? Project L'Arc is technically overseas. OC Umas? No, I don't think so. I feel like with like the rate they're putting out stuff, I feel like they'll always have new ones. But I mean like technically Project L'Arc is overseas because it's like meant to be for the France Prix that I will not say because it got made fun of. But the Prix de l'Arc, however you pronounce this, is technically an overseas it's technically an overseas race. Because they still don't have somebody who won it, right? Japan has been trying to win this race for so long. But yeah, I don't think they'll ever run out of Umas unless like they just refuse to, unless like every trainer or every like owner refuses to give them rights. Just call it Lark, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Or February also got pretty close, right? I don't remember their win rates there. Or Japan. But I don't think Japan ever won. I think Japan's still trying to win that. Yeah, second, I think is the best they've ever done. Le Arc de Tri. Shin Emperor? Or, let's see. Oh man, do they not have a good website for it? I don't know if I can find the race history. Oh yeah, like I mean you can see here it's like all France, the UK, Italy, Germany won one. Like, I don't know, Japan's always been trying to win this. Deep Impact literally did not win it. Deep Impact actually got disqualified from the 2006 LARC. Like, even if they were to not have been disqualified, they still wouldn't have won it. Yeah. No, Japan has never won this race. But yeah, Demon got disqualified during this one. He cut across, and I don't think he would have won even if he didn't cheat, or not cheat, but get disqualified. Are there any USA horses? I don't remember, honestly. I don't really follow the Lark. So I actually don't know. But like all the winners are generally, you know, obviously France because it's their race. UK, Ireland are like the most popular ones that win. I think Italy used to win a lot, but they stopped. I don't know. I don't really follow this. I don't really follow this as much. Orfevre got in. Yeah, I think a lot of the Stay Gold family gets places really well. When did Nakayama Festa when did Nakayama Festa race in this one? Does anyone remember? Or anyone know? I think they also placed decent. I don't remember when they raced. 2010. Yeah, they also got second. They got second by a head, which is like I think the closest Japan was to it. But they've been trying for a while. Patrick Lark is turf. Yeah, it's a 2400 turf. It's as much as I think it's the Japanese Derby. Yeah, 2400 turf. Yeah, I mean I don't think US will ever train a turf horse. Like the US really only does dirt miles. Yeah, Stay Gold is probably the best chance we have for, or sorry, the best chance Japan has for this pre. Yeah, guys, get right-handed. Get standard distance. Try to get an S in medium. Yeah, US will never train for a race like this. Like the US, actually, I mean, I guess technically the US attempts the Japan Cup, which is kind of the same thing. But I don't know. The US just really likes their dirt miles. Yeah, maybe we need to pull up the race course and they need to pick up better skills. They need better inherits. I don't know. Gold ship might not be a good. What is Stay Gold's skill? Is Stay Gold's skill even good on that track? Oh wait, Stay Gold's not out yet. Oh, they only have the design out for Stay Gold. Yeah, maybe we need to see what maybe we need to see what Stay Gold's skill is and why they aren't winning the L'Arc. They need to use the track simulator and figure out. Check her gun. Oh, true. Yeah, let's check what the card gives. What the heck is this unique event? When the bond gauge is 80 or higher, gain stat bonus. For stat is the type of card for every card in your supporter deck, up to 2 per stat. Friends and groups give skill points. What a oh. Very funny. Never give up. During a random middle leg corner, your speed will increase. Curiosity. Okay, these aren't translated yet. I can't read these. Target speed increase at a random phase. Target speed increase if you're blocked. Interesting. Yeah, it is an initial skill points up. Is there a reason it's always dirt mile for the US? It's because the crown is all dirt miles. I'm assuming you're talking about like the Kentucky Derby is probably the biggest race in the US. And this is just a dirt mile. The US just does dirt miles. It's just like what's most popular. God, what a horse. What a horse. Big red. What a horse. I don't think US will, like, US has yet to get a better horse than Big Red. $31 lengths. Like, this is an insane number. 31 lengths at a G1 is this. 31 at the Belmont Stakes is just so disgusting. Increase speed mid-race, and if you're overtaken or complete in the early mid-race, you move ahead. Oh, only for medium races? Okay, I see. Yeah, I mean, it was just like literally he just had a bigger heart than horses. Like he was born with a bigger heart. Like I don't, unless they do like gene sequencing and manipulate the horse, like I don't think we will ever have, or the US will ever have a horse like this. I wonder if it talks about his heart here. Yeah, his heart weighed about 2.5 times that of an average horse. Like, he was just pumping so much more blood. I'm really excited that you guys are interested in this. Yeah. I mean, he still has the records. What about his show? No, this is like a mutation. I don't think it's not genetic. But he was a horse in 1973. Like he still holds the record at the biggest race in America, the G1. Like I just don't think it's beatable. Yeah. I mean, like unless another horse is born with this heart, like not only was his heart 2.5 times the size of a like average horse, but like it was like completely healthy. Like he was a completely healthy horse with this. Well, until he got a disease on his hoof where he had to be euthanized. But he didn't die because of his heart problem. His heart was healthy. Yeah, he has a record for the whole Triple Crown. I actually think this is that Taeyeon's 21-year record was insane. Yeah, this is the big. This is like the what is the biggest Japan race? The Arima Kinan, the Japan Cup, maybe the Japan Cup. Like this is the Triple Crown, the first leg of the Triple Crown. Like this is the race. I guess then if it's the first leg of the Triple Crown, it would be more so like the Tenno show. No. What is... I don't know. Crazy horse. This one and... Who's the other one? Seabiscuit? Yeah, it might be the sun. I don't... Maybe the Satsuki show? Big heart, accelerate 2.5. I don't know. Very insane horse. Yeah, this is a 200 meter. Almost all, I think all of the races in Belmont's. Almost 200 meters. Like, all of them are... Actually, this is a little bit more than 200 meters. What's 1.5 miles in meters? 1.1. This is... Oh, this is a 2400, actually. But it's a dirt track. This is a 2400 medium. So the Belmont... I guess they're all mediums, then, instead of miles. Because these are all about... The first two are 2,000 meters. And then this one's a 2400 meter. It literally says kilometers here. I don't know why I'm doing the math. Yeah. 1900. 1900, 2000, 2400. It literally says here. But you can see here that it's just all big red. For the record. Actually disgusting. Yes, this would be like the Satsuki show. It is the same distance as the Derby. It's just like dirt, I think, is so different from turf that it's hard to compare them. Dirt races are just so much different. I don't know if I'd ever travel to Kentucky to watch the Kentucky Derby, though. That seems like such a pain. Do I think American horse owners would bite on an anime horse game? Not really. But I mean, the Kentucky Derby, they have like a Cygames exhibit. But I don't think they'd ever turn them into Umas. I just think it's just awkward on Cygames' part to turn them into Umas. Because, like, they didn't race the Japanese races. Like, they would have to completely revamp how the career is ran. Because, like, you can't, like, you're not going to be able to run a American horse on the Japanese stuff. Even if they were to be able to get the, what's the word? The rights to it. Make an American scenario. Yeah, they would just have to, like, make up an entire scenario, and then you would only be able to run the Uma in that scenario. Because every Uma will race the career races. Also, it would just be all dirts. It would just be entirely dirts, because that's all the US does. They just do dirts, dirt miles, and dirt mediums. Yeah, Japan is addicted to doing the European races like the Prix. Except, you know, maybe Forever Young has got it for the Breeders' Cup Classic. I don't know if they released who's racing in the Breeders' Cup Classic. The DLC Dirts. Yeah, I don't think they've released who's coming to this one just yet. Contenders. Oh wait, no, they did. Yep. So we have all these US horses. And then journalism. So we can see if Forever, or not for journalism, Forever Young. Sierra Leone was the one that won last year. So this is probably going to be the favorite. But Forever Young is entered in here. I think there's like a ranking that you can search up. Let me see. Is it here? Rankings. Wait, no, is this the rankings? No, I think this is a different rankings. Oh, I don't remember the website. But there's a rankings like based on what they win. Yeah, this is the database. Which I think ranks them based on their score. This is like newer horses. But you can see like for this one they rank like the leading sires based on what their children have been winning. Where are their fan counts? Yeah. But yeah, I think this is more so for pedigree. I can't remember what the website was to figure out based on race wins. Who's the #1 club in Japan? I actually don't know. I don't know who the #1 owner is. That's funny. People have been searching up Ogre Cap and Gold Ship on this website. Yeah, this kid is in black. Prodigies. Let's see Kiss and Black's children. But you can see all their children here. And who the dam was. Maybe the Northern Group? Yeah. The Hong Jockey Club? Is that the HK JK? Okay. I feel like all I did was I like how I said I was gonna end the stream like an hour ago, and then I just went on a tangent on the IRL horses. But I do need to eat dinner. The Yakuza is the #1 club. I do need to eat dinner, and then I need to do like a couple more runs. So I will end the stream here. Tomorrow I will stream at the same time. Probably wait a little bit while everyone hops in. So maybe like 30-ish minutes after my stream starts tomorrow, we will watch. So that, yeah, so an hour after like the race is available, we will watch the race. And hopefully, you know, I place well. But anyways, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you guys all for coming in today. Pretty long stream. Bye bye.